It's All Hallows Eve in Stardew Valley. You actively go to annoy folks. Don't go to Antarctica. The thing is there. Okay. Do you think the thing was there back in old-timey days? We're playing some Stardew Valley today, which is nothing like the Diaries of Westward expansion I've been reading lately. Isn't that something? I also think I should turn this game up a wee bit. Let's see if my damn wine is damn ready. Damn it. Sick of it. The thing from the thing is super old. That was the lore. Is it like prowling in the movie? The Thing is like prowling out and about, or did they like uncover it from ice or something? They find it deep in the ice, so it would have to be like so it would have to be them prospecting, I guess. So you, and how you feeling today, by the way? I know you've been feeling kind of down lately. I hope that you feel a little better today, and if not, I hope I can lift you up a bit today. You used to live where the closest person that lived next to you was around 3 or 5 miles away. What was that like, Ziff? I've never been in a place so remote. I mean, when I visited my aunt, the only place that delivered was Domino's. So she sort of lived in something of like a remote area, but I wouldn't say it was so she had neighbors, you know. It was very peaceful. I see as if there's still some places in Maryland that are very rural. And in the Appalachians, of course, it's you know, folks are few and far between, but I saw like 5 neighbors today this morning. I saw 5 of my neighbors while I was out for a walk, playing Pikmin on my phone. And I said hi to every single one of them, even though I get anxious, you know. I get a little anxious and I'm like, okay, say hi. Don't be weird. Say hi. Just say hello. And then you go from there. You know, because if you start thinking of stuff to say, you're going to garble it. And then you're like, how's doing? Fuck. You know, like you'll do that. So I just waved hi, continue the conversation. But I always talk while I'm walking so I don't really get tracked down. But I like that. I like being able to wave hi to folks. Plus, I gotta deliver cookies to them, so I want to see their faces and stuff. So, thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way, you, and I appreciate that. You watched a documentary, you think, a long time ago about a dude who just went to the woods somewhere on federal land, away from everybody, and built a house there and lived there. Yeah, that's pretty inspirational. I like seeing folks doing that kind of thing. I can't imagine doing it myself. Okay, they found it. They found the thing in ice. And it thawed. Scientists cut it out of the ice or skate. Okay. It was like an old alien or something from prehistory. I bet it was like a prehistoric apex predator or something. Some kind of weird ass parasite or something. But that is a fictional creature, so. You feel okay today? You're getting over the worst of it now. You got your COVID and flu vaccines today, so your achy arm is a distraction for your mind. Yeah, gotta do those chicken wings. That's true. Yeah, with less light pollution, you could see more stars. The place you're looking at today is kind of like that, Snake. It's 40 acres of land. It's a stone's throw from the Canadian border. 40 acres of land? What are you going to do with 40 acres of land? What are you going to do with 40 acres? You're going to make an apple orchard? You live in a place with millions of people. It's a win day when you don't run into somebody you know. I'm sure like every day you're like, oh, well, there's my old, high school music teacher, Maybe I should play the remaster of the old PlayStation 2 game that released last week. That sounds very scary. The single chicken wing. Oh, you got it in the same arm? Gotcha. Always do. If I'm doing something on one side, I usually do it on the other side too to keep it even, It's mostly woods. Interesting. So are you gonna reenact the witch there? I don't know. I'm so good at scary games now. What? I don't have to listen to them. It's been 1,000 years. When is my crap gonna finish? Can't believe this takes so damn long. Aging stuff. Probably takes like a full freaking season or something. Lots of room for animal friends. True. Lots of room for ticks though. Watch out. It's Shane. Last time we saw Shane, he was face down, unfortunately. Looks like he's very upright. Hey. Oh man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened to the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help. Yeah, me too. Can I buy you a new hoodie, by the way? Or do you just, is this just sort of an emblem of your resentment of working at JoJo Mart? Because I appreciate that if you just like disrespect your corporate overlords. But if you need a jacket, let me know. Decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey? Harvey got in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. Yay! Woo! I don't want to be a burden on anyone. He's probably annoyed with the fact that I helped him. He's like, damn it, I'm so low that this guy helped me? Sheesh. He's wearing purple boots. Man can't even help himself. Kitty cat, you're sleeping? Good morning, kitty cat. Gotta water the kitty cat. Okay, good morning, kitty cat. Thank you for the tuna? Albacore? Salmon. Okay. Shows what I know about fish. Hey, Juan. Good to see you. Shane. It rhymes with shame. This is true. Speaking of which, you know that shame scene from Game of Thrones? I don't know it because I didn't watch that far because I was like, I'm done with this. Too many people are having sex with their siblings. I can't watch the show anymore. But there was a scene where, like, that lady was shamed for being that lady, right? Turns out that's an age-old practice. I mean, we all know that, like, shaming people that are, you know, doing stuff that the community doesn't like them doing. But it's called it turned up in the diaries. It's called a chivalry. Or well, I don't know what the French pronunciation would be, but it's spelled Charivari. And the English did it, and the French did it, and then for some reason it became a wedding custom. In the Old West, where like folks would get married, and then they would get roasted by their in-laws. Just like people would bang pots and pans together and be like, "These jackasses are getting married," and they'd be like making a bunch of a noise about it. It used to be something where they would take somebody that was doing something they didn't like let's say this guy was like a domestic abuser. Like back in the old days, they would drag somebody out of their house and bang pots and pans together and walk through the whole neighborhood and be like, so-and-so is an abuser and is like beating on this person. And if he keeps it up, we'll kill him. And then it turned into them parading an effigy of that person around. And then it became like, you know how folks attach like tin cans to the bottom of cars to make a bunch of noise? Like then it was just like, these two are going to have sex later. I can't believe it. You know? So then like the tin can attached to the car for a honeymoon thing is like, watch out. These folks are going to be doing it. You know, wild. So it just sort of like shifted focus from being like, shame on this person for doing something bad in our community, and if it happens again, we'll kill them. Then it became like, these two are gonna do it. Let's embarrass them. So wild. Some of them did get beaten with the pans, like the folks who were like, if a guy's wife died and then he remarried the next day, sometimes they would beat his ass. They would. Because they were like, that's not right, man. You gotta let her spirit rest. You can't just bring another woman into that dead woman's bed. That's nuts. But yeah, sometimes they would beat up the person, but mostly it was about making loud noise and shaming them rather than like physically beating them. But in a lot of the places where it took part, it was like outlawed because of the noise, you know. You should bring that back. Some folks are too comfortable acting a fool. Yeah, I think like, especially like, you know, you're out here hurting women and stuff. Somebody should at least take a big old, you know, blow up doll, put your face on it and be like, this guy's beating up ladies. Boo! Clang, 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 clang. You know? So. Oh, I forgot I let the cat. Oh, this is going to make it so hard to go pet all the babies, huh? I really shouldn't have done this. I was getting desperate to let the ladies eat their food. Yeah, so for some reason, that custom of like shaming people also turned into a marriage custom. I'm not sure if folks are really excited about that part of the marriage. Like, why would also you do that? I really don't know. Why would you let that happen at your wedding, honestly? I would feel so weird if, like, Everyone was making a big stink about how I was gonna do it later with the person I was gonna marry. So weird. Like, let's not talk about that part. That's weird. Yeah, it's kind of a hazing situation. I agree. Or like The Godfather, when Homeboy felt comfortable putting his hands on his wife when her family is connected as hell. Did that happen in the movie? Yeah. You think they should have an unhealthy fear? Yeah, exactly. I agree, Snake. Yeah. You know, I think it's a very interesting way back in the day that, at least with the origins of the practice, that the community would look out for each other and be like, no, 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 you know, not on our watch, you know. They messed him up, did they? What happened? Oh, he got his ass beat in the streets. Yeah. You know? You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Don't be messing around with folks, you know. Hi, Alice. I'm having a fantastic Friday myself. Thank you for asking. I got to read a lot of one of the books I took out for the library today. Learned a lot of stuff about old-timey customs and things. You know, in my reading today, I was reading about how some of the ladies started wearing pants. Wow. It was a big deal, let me tell you. It was a big deal that a lot of folks looked down upon. Mostly the women. Being like, can you believe Marjorie put on pants? The indignity of it all. And so when women were like, I'll do anything. I will, like, pick up buffalo turds and burn them to make food, but I won't put on pants. And I'm like, okay, girl. Good luck with that. Yeah, pants. I tell you, it was a big deal. So, lot going on the prairie, I tell you. The politics of being a person on the prairie were challenging. Yeah, next thing you think these women will be allowed to vote. Oh, gasp. Oh, 2 little baby eggs. I'll take that. So I think today is the night of, like, the Hallows Eve Fest or something. Look at my freaking adorable animals. They're so stinking cute. Now, please remind me, no matter how much fun we're talking about, like, whatever, how much fun we're having, you gotta remind me tomorrow is the 28th, and that's the day I gotta chop a bunch of grass to get some hay. Let's see how much hay we have, huh? Doesn't it show you usually? 240. I'm having a lot of animals, so I wonder if that's gonna be enough, you know? Also, we need to get this pine tar. I think that's good for making things. The Wild West is such a strange paradox because it was bleak as hell most of the time, but on the other side, there's some aspects you think they did well, such as shaming beasts. Well, I have to say that by the time the chivalry got to the West, they weren't using it to shame abusers. They were using it to embarrass newlyweds and be like, y'all are getting married. Oh my God, you're probably going to do it tonight. Back in the day, in its, like, English origins, the chivalry was used to shame people who were doing something bad in the community, you know. But, like, later it was so divorced from its actual practices, you know. Ah, love this chill music. You have a question. Does anybody know anything about whittling? You're considering making a few simple foxes for holiday gifts, but you're not really sure what the best place is to buy the supplies, and if a pocket knife is enough for the project. I don't know anything about whittling, Alice. I feel like this would be a great thing to check out on YouTube. I bet there is, like, some old-ass man with a beard this long, like down to here, who's got soft, sweet eyes and small spectacles, who is like, welcome to William's Whittling Workshop. I'm William, and I'm going to teach you today about whittling. You know, I bet there's a guy out there like that, and then he's got a great ASMR voice. So that would be where I would look. You enjoy a Gerber knife, says Ziff. Ziff is a whittler, and of course, Ziff is also a big fox fan, a big fan of foxes. So, I would take Ziff's word for it. See, I wish I could instantly create a man like that, because I would watch William's Whittling Workshop in a second, in a heartbeat. But I don't want him to be AI made. It's imperative that he's not. Snow foxes are your fave? Of course they are. And this is a place where I sell things. Now, I feel like I'm gonna sell stuff, y'all. It's just like, I just gotta get it out of here. I just gotta get it out of here. You know? Gerber makes good knives. I thought they just made baby food. Not to be ignorant. But I didn't know they were doing knives. I guess I can store these apples. You have a YouTube guide, but you're struggling to find the wood right now. You could buy it off of Amazon, but you're hesitant. Ziff, where would you source your wood for crafting projects? Excuse me, I gotta sell this cheese. And I don't wanna deal with this, bro. And I have to store this sap as well. Sheesh. Okay, I should find a good... One of these days, I'm just gonna sit here and organize my freaking inventory. Like, why have so many tulips? Is it for gifts? Do I need it? I don't think so. Let's just deal with the tulips. I will put some rabbit's feet here, but I'm gonna deal with these tulips, damn it. Goodbye, tulips. I love you very much, but I just can't with you right now. And let me recycle some soggy newspaper. Now, today might be one of our last days to get some lobster. So let's head to the old ocean. You used to go out to the woods and chop down trees for your wood, did you? What kind of trees were you using for wood, though? Because I think some woods work better, right? Pamela, I bet you like a good pizza, cheese pizza. Easy enough for me to say. Would you do me a kindness and clean up my house? I'm just kidding. I mean, I would do it. If there was a mini game where you got to clean up her house, I would kind of live for that. You tried calling a local Hobby Lobby. They don't stock anything smaller than 12 inches. Maybe we can ask at Home Depot if they have some good woodland stuff. Today's festival is being set up. I want to go to the ocean. Do you have any scarecrows in your farm? Oh, would you like a plum? It's purple. You might like that. You're supposed to eat it, dummy. What do you mean what are you supposed to do with a gold star plum? Like, kill for a gold star plum. Maybe we should go south. Like, instead of through town. I always go through town to get to the place, but maybe we'll go south this way. But I think that's going to be cut off, too. Eat it up, girls. I'm chopping this ish down tomorrow. You're looking great today, Baki. Home Depot has a good pick of wood, okay. You're a beginner, so you don't really trust yourself with getting random wood, right? You think cedar might be a good bet? Interesting. Hi, Manny. Good to see you. Manny says, by the way, that triggered my camera into thinking I was saying hi, Tiny. Interesting. There are no fingerprints deep underwater and nothing to tie one to a crime. And if you seek vengeance, all you get are instruments of pain. You need your knives? Check. Rope? Check. Dagger? Check. Chains? Check. Rocks? Check. Laser beams? Check. Acid? Check. Body bag? Check. Mermaider. Is this about a mermaid murderer? It sounds interesting. You go, mermaid. Gerber is a separate brand for knives, small tools, and everyday carry items. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. I had no idea. Okay, Ziff says start with a soft wood like pine, redwood, larch, fir, balsa, poplar, aspen, and white cedar. Okay. What up, Leah? Decorations accentuate the feeling of the season. I think it's a worthwhile tradition. Goodbye. Hey, Mars, good to see you, and thank you so much for the 84 months. I appreciate that. How would you like me to celebrate your resub? If at all. You know, I could also just say thank you very much. That's a popular option these days. I wonder if Miss Marnie's got anything going. I need to give you more stuff, don't I, miss? How about a dish of the sea? She liked it well enough. Have you been to that strange tower west of my house? One time I heard a terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. Sure thing. Wink. Because I'm definitely going to go see him right away, actually. Do you think he likes pizza? Dealer's choice. Okay. I'm feeling the Whispers of the Ocean. Is Death Clock the band that did that? I have heard of them, but I don't like sit down and listen to them, so. This Sunday, I'm gonna watch some Christmas movies with my folks, and then also sit in the living room, listen to Christmas music, and read some books and write some Christmas cards. But I probably won't be listening to Death Clock unless they have a Christmas album. So, for you, Mars, we have persistent drive. It says, see what you desire and move towards that goal. It's time to zero in on your purpose. Use your intuition, your instincts to guide you to the optimal outcome. Boom. I wonder what creature this is. I am kind of curious. The guide you found mentioned basswood for the project. Is that easy to work with as a beginner? If the store is cool, you could maybe ask for some scrapwood pieces. Some people give them out for free. Interesting. What was this? Card 8s? Nope. I'm wrong. It is not card 8. And I have lost the card. Just kidding, I haven't. It's 11. There might be a Death Clock Crimbo song. You'll have to tell it to me on Christmas. Alrighty, so this Mars raptor is the oceanic white-tipped shark, which typically travels alone and near the surface of the ocean. They're persistent in their search for food. The shark represents the preference towards forward momentum. The sharks that survive today are almost the same as those that lived 300 million years ago. The shark is letting you know that you can be exceptionally driven and forward-moving. It's time for you to meet your life full on. If you have any doubts about whether an opportunity is right for you, this card encourages you to pursue this dream or situation. Also, Alice, I think you redeemed the water a little bit back, and I didn't get to it, so let me do that. So, anything you're pursuing lately, Mars? You gotta channel your inner 3 millennia old shark to get there. Let's go give a pizza to a wizard. Basswood is considered a gold standard for soft carving. It's a good choice for beginners because it's easy to cut and carve. It holds detail well, and it's inexpensive. That's great. Hell yes. That seems like a good starting point then for you, Alice. Pizza delivery. I bet this wizard does appreciate a good pizza. If I was a wizard, I would think that, like, pizza is an alchemical substance, you know. Right? Like, pizza is, like, literally so good and it's so simple, it has to be magic. So I think that as a wizard, you should like pizza. And that's why if you don't like this, I'm going to bomb your house. Many thanks. This item has many interesting properties. Okay, good. You liked it. Have you made any headway with the forest spirits? Oh, yeah, they love me. They love me. Okay, is it freaking... Can I go to the ocean yet? Have I picked the worst day to care about lobster? This is ridiculous. We'll get this in case I run into someone who likes a blackberry, though. I feel bad continuing to talk about this book that I read, y'all. But I'm surprised at how few people knew how to swim. Back in the day in the 1830s to 50s. Pretty shocked about it. However, it could also be... Maybe they knew how to swim well enough in still water, but a lot of folks died crossing rivers. A lot of folks died crossing rivers. You know what? In Oregon Trail Day, we'd have to ford your thing. Oh, that's right. I have that hat. I thought that was some sort of special stone that they liked. Hello, harmless iterator. Stardew. Good for my adrenaline high after 4 hours of interviews this afternoon. Whew. I hope you can truly rest now, harmless, because that sounds like a gauntlet. It surely does. You think you should do hand tools first and then power tools a lot more safe to start with. Oh, it's safer to start with doing it by hand than it is with power tools. I see. And it lets you learn how the tools work. Fascinating. That's a good recommendation, Ziff. I wonder... Yeah, so Snake asked, was it a matter of them not knowing how to swim or not understanding how weight affects your ability to stay afloat? I think it's... none of them outright said they didn't know how to swim. So I'm thinking maybe it was more the latter. Like, your clothes get wet, and if you're wearing lots of layers of clothes, it's gonna mire you. And also, a lot of the rivers that they were fording, that they were like trying to cross by foot as well, had very muddy bottoms that could often be sandy as well. So it would like trap your foot, and then you just go straight down, and then glug glug glug. You know. So a lot of folks died in rivers. A lot of folks. Because for a lot of people, just wearing jeans can be the difference between being able to swim or not. True. And you know, in that movie, The Truman Show, Jim Carrey almost drowned in that movie because he was wearing a sweater, and the wool sweater took on so much water it weighed him down, and he almost didn't. He like almost died on set. So wild. Terrifying. So yeah. I guess that's me reading these diaries and being like, I'm built different. I can make it across the river. Not me. Sorry, bozos, but I know how to swim. You know. Seen it with the movie facts. Look at that. But I should have a little more sympathy for these folks who were like exhausted, not eating, had dysentery, had cholera. Like, there probably will, like, a stiff breeze could have killed them. When is this god dang thing gonna god dang happen? Dang it. Yeah, they have undertows. Yeah, I think that was the case mostly, is these undertows would get them. Like, they were offered at most of these rivers the ability to cross via canoe with the local indigenous population, but some folks were like, I don't want to trade. I don't want to give up my cool shirts. Because most of the indigenous folks either wanted shirts or socks. They're like, no, I like my shirt, so I'm going to wear it across this river. And then, bum, bum, bum. Does not work out very well. It was so bad, Swaffo. Honestly, yeah. Remember, carving may look easy, but it is a workout. You get tired very fast. Great advice, If. Oh wait, no, I did check on. Damn, I got nothing to do. I can't go to damn town yet because they're setting up Halloween, for Christ's sake. Might as well start siphoning things out. Yeah, man. ID stuff was bad back then. But boy howdy was it bad. We're gonna get a siphon. At some point, I'm going to have more hay than I know what I can deal with. Seriously, though, it seemed like everything that was happening on the journey to the west was a really good indicator that they shouldn't have done that and should have stayed home. Like, every single step of the way was like, damn. Remember I was telling you that they would pass by a grave and it'd be like, saw 2 graves today, saw 10 graves today, saw 8 graves today. They'd also see dead cattle, dead horses, upturned wagons. Like, everything it seemed like a sign to like, don't do that. The land is so poisonous to your animals, it's like killing the ox. So wild. But there was that gold fever. A lot of folks just didn't care. They wanted the gold. So if you're an indigenous person in that area, you'd hop in your canoe, cross it, and then tell the settlers to eat dookie while cackling. Hindsight is 2020 though, yeah. I'm sure a lot of them did. I'm sure a lot of them were like, yeah, nice try. But actually there was predominantly, it seemed like the indigenous folks were like very sympathetic to folks who were crossing the rivers because they're like, oh, if you don't do that right, it will kill you. So that's why they, they helped folks at the crossings, but not for free. Because, like, listen, you're coming into their land. You're not going to do it for free. Good evening, Link. Once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze constructed in secret by that eccentric who lives out in the forest. He took all damn day to make this thing. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Thinking about why people do dangerous migrations these days, being poor sure does suck, yeah. Although it wasn't entirely always the poor who were making the trek across the West. There was also a lot of rich Yankees that were making the trek, too. They did enjoy, finer things as well. Like, bringing a bunch of chickens and stuff with them. You know. Yeah, sometimes a prospect of a better place is good. You were curious about that. Oh, and on Discord, folks are asking about the monetary value of things. I did bookmark a passage about that. About the literal actual cost of it back in the day. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Well, I'll find that. I should post it later and answer that person's question later. The stretch from New Mexico to Eastern California can still be rough to this day, even on cars, I bet. Yeah. Absolutely. Might cut more monsters this year. Mind your distance around the cages. Oh, he does have mummies. These things don't look so tough. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Can show you your book that you're going to write about that. Did you see the decorations in our house? I don't like it. Really? There's a section of mountain Arizona where if you look down, you see piles of wrecked cars. Whoa, where brakes will have failed in the heat. And the cars went off the edge. Damn. Yes, they enjoyed the taste of butter, a fancy dress. One gal and her daughter brought along a guitar, and they played it. And that was the finer things in life. But that is very scary, Snake. It's so dangerous out there. It's still dangerous out there. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everywhere that maze. Get out, George! That's what I'm talking about. Now you'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. Trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. This big ass. I mean, they didn't do this last year. I don't remember all the spider webs. There's like a frick ton of spiders. What? They went all out with the cobwebs this year. You do mention a lot of that happened during rare snow. Well, honestly, snow was not that rare in these events. Like I was telling you about the Donner Party, which, again, I haven't been able to read the diary entries. I don't know if there was diary entries of that in there. I'm only halfway through this book so far. But the Donner Party was disastrous due to snow. So, why does Clive sound like Jennifer Coolidge? Wait, I'm about to talk to Jennifer Coolidge. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Oh, can't talk to her anymore, sorry. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. Your windshield wiper blades melted in Arizona? Oh my god. That's wild. After finishing this food, I'm gonna head first into the maze. What about you, Demetrius? Did you know? A study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels. Is there any vanilla ice cream to go with this blackberry cobbler? Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter's around the corner. Arizona, it is a dangerous place. It's a dangerous place. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Oh, poor Penny must be so sad. I was in the muse for a while, but then I got hungry. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, that's right. Gus is supposed to sound like this. Not that guy up there, but oh well. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. Usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everybody in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds. Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies and you got yourself a golden snack. Yeah, I bet. It's good to know. It's good to know what's ahead. What do we have here? You know what's so mean? They give you these jack-o'-lanterns and they rot the next day. It's like so mean. This festival should be at the beginning. This festival should be at the beginning. Look, Shane is hanging out with Jazz. Love that. You gotta stay close to me, Jazz. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Look, he's being a good unky. Love to see it. Hey, my man. My men. My guys. Do you think, God, what's this dude's name? I forget. Oh my god, I can't. Linus, my favorite character of the game, apparently. You think Linus, like, helped him source these leaves or something? He definitely brewed this up with magic, though. You have all kinds of weird stories about traveling through Arizona on your way to TwitchCon. That's right. You were considering living in Arizona when you graduated, so it wasn't all that bad. We almost got a cuss there. I don't know what's going on with me today. First of all, I can't talk, and second of all, I almost cussed. I can't believe it. The tortilla flats? I have to imagine those aren't actually tortillas. Is it this way or maybe over here? I wonder if it's different this year than it was last year. How would I get that way? Is this a wall? I think that's a wall. Okay, how the hell did Harvey get over there? Oh, here we go. Say hi to Harv. But free to see, I'm quite puzzled with this one. How about the job? How's the job? Oh, I can't get through this way. Okay. That's a dead end. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? Today I was also listening to a YouTube video about the ancient Maya. There's gotta be a way through here, right? Oh yeah, doggy. Oh, you found the secret entrance too. We did it. Now for the weird hands. These look like knights to me. Like the Dark Souls knight. Well, if it's a secret entrance, where does it go? How do I get on up there? Oh wait, this a ways. Oh, you gotta. Oh, this is a hell of a thing, isn't it? You gotta actually go around this stuff. Okay, that's a good maze. You know, it was kind of half-assed last year. They did a good job this year. I need to get my way up to my emo boy, though. Okay, I see you, buddy. This is my spot. You gonna sit here and smoke cigarettes? What are you gonna do, emo kid? Okay. Up and around and down. Gotta get the jock. If you hear a girl screaming, she needs my help. I want him to, like, just run through the hedges and leave an Alex-shaped hole in there. I think that would be really funny. Oh, spooky secret. Now what's this? Is this something? That's nothing. Okay. They, went to freaking town on this damn thing. Oh, there's the treasure. Wonder how the Junimos think about putting a bunch of spider webs up on their, like, house. What is that? Wait a minute. So that ain't it, huh? Okay, there's gotta be a different way around. Because I need to get to that treasure. The treasure is very important to me. I gotta go through some sort of spiderweb alley. I thought I for sure talked to this kid, though. Oh, I didn't. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? What the hell? Am I Sam? Girl, this is scary. What's happening here? What? No, that's like scary. Ooh, that's scary too. Is Goku in this? Thank you, Annie, for redeeming that. Also, that scared me. What happened? Also, hello, Genpo. It's good to see you. Does he always look like he's Super Saiyan 2? Yeah, from my memory. We don't see any, like, portraits of him, but yeah. He's haunted and scary. What anime do you want to talk about today, Manny? I gotta find a way through this maze, man. The maze was like Boo Boo Baby Easy for babies. Previously. But... Oh. Okay, this is a fake wall here. There's gotta be something to do with that fake wall. Because getting behind here doesn't mean anything. I need to get to Spider Town. There it is. I'm in Spider Town now. Spooky ass Spider Town. The spiders are very scary. And I got the trash. And it's a prize ticket. That's pretty good. I'm glad it wasn't a golden pumpkin. You received a prize ticket. Thank God. I wish we could go talk to the wizard. There was a way to get to him, but I don't see one, so let's take the secret shortcut back. That was a good puzzle. Good job. I'm glad they changed it up this year. That was very satisfying. You don't really have an anime in particular to check out, but here's a PSA. Chat, check out Angel's Egg. Why does that sound familiar, Manny? Well, that's enough festivities for us. I think we should go back to bedskis. And maybe do some late night checking on the lobster pots. Unless it's midnight. It probably is midnight. Oh, God. Let's take our butt to bed. Wait, first you gotta ring the bell. Okay. Hello, party. What's going on today? We just had a very ooky spooky Halloween. And made $10,000 by selling some wine I didn't feel like aging because, I'm just so sick of aging wine. You heard that show was awesome and messed up. Interesting. Angel's Egg, huh? I feel like I've heard about it, but I've obviously not seen it myself. Ugh, no purple wines or beers. Sheesh. Yoshitaka Amano did the character design. It has almost kind of a Bloodborne themed atmosphere. Fascinating. Also, Harmless, how sweet of you for giving a sub out to Isaac Party, who's on a 60 stream streak, which is really impressive. I appreciate you doing that, and if you'd like, I can read off some Whispers of the Ocean or something. Yeah, 60 streams is pretty wild, right, Harmless? That's a lot of support, so thank you so much for giving back. You deserve to have 0 ads. There you go, Party. Enjoy your free emotes for this week. Well, I'm sorry, not this week. You get them for a whole month. So please enjoy that. And you get your emotes, you get ad-free viewing, and a cool little sub badge. So thank you so much for that, Harmless. That is very sweet of you. And let me know if there's something I could do to celebrate that gift sub. You let me know. I'm always happy to do so. I'm sure I had it. Well, I guess... Ooh, apricot jelly sounds really good. Let's grab the apricots and the blueberries. And we shall make a bunch of jams. Oh, poor little Stella got a little thing caught in her paw today. She worked it out after like 3 or 4 minutes or something, but I was very worried for her. It was like some sort of little... I don't even know. It was... I don't know what this thing is. It must be some sort of like mini chestnut or something. Maybe a horse chestnut or something. It has a spiny exterior that breaks apart into 4 little panels. But it's small. It was like so small. It's, you know, the size of a marble or something. Got caught between your little paw pads. Can I tell you how to calm down from adrenaline quickly? You need to be productive, but you really can't after that interview. Sometimes grounding techniques work, Harmless Iterators. So like, be very mindful as you touch 5 things and like feeling things, like grounding yourself with your senses, feeling things, looking in the distance at different things, listening to certain things. There's like a grounding technique. Have y'all heard about this? Where you're like, touch 5 things, hear 4 things, smell 3 things, you know, etc., etc. That my one of my previous therapists, maybe even my psychiatrist, not my recent therapist who I really liked, but one of my previous therapists had told me about this basic exercise a little while back. Let me see if I can find some direct advice for it. Grounding strategy, touch 5 things. Okay, it's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 method. You identify 5 things you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste. That is the technique. So it's about identifying things. So you don't exactly have to touch it if you don't want to. But it's like taking very deep breaths and stuff. See if that helps out. That is a potentially useful grounding technique that is free and easy to do. You can hear, feel, and think 4 things as well. Yeah. So I hope that will help, Harmless. And if not, we can always try some woodland wardens. Maybe they have some advice for you on that. You water the kitty cat. This may not be a necessary step, but it feels like it, you know? Good morning, kitty cat. I love you. Get out of my way. I love you so much. Get the hell out of my way. Great. Thank you, kitty cat. Let's drop off some junk, too, because I got a lot of junk in my various trunks. Here we go. And maybe some rocks. Might as well throw away some rocks. You need a warden's help right now. You're pretty cleared your path for the next month. I'm glad to hear that. I am very, very glad to hear that, Harmless. All right. Get back here, chicken. I have to love you. Let's make sure this doesn't get all goofed up. Let's organize that. Then grab these. And... oh, hold on. Was there something left? Ah, indeed. 1 duck egg. Okay. Now, egg it up. I'm going to have to really prep today for the coming winter because it's going to be harsh. We're going to have twice as many animals this winter as we had last winter. So we're going to need to really make sure we have enough wheats. And I had my druthers on to make a second silo. I don't remember what it takes to make it, though. Hello, piggies. Hello, sheepies. Hello, goats and cowsies. Look at that cute little sheepies. Okay, then organize that. And grab all these. And I've learned my lesson. I'm not aging that damn cheese. It takes too damn long. We'll just sell fresh cheese until my barrels are empty. I can age beer. It's fine. All right, scythe day. Also, lobster pot day. Shall we check the lobster pots first? I think so. Well, if I want that silo, I should go talk to her about it and just bring as much like sticks as I can. Instead of guessing, let me look up what it takes to make a silo, because I could goof that up. Stardew Valley silo requirements. Your old pup tracker used to step on those things all the damn time, right? Okay, you need 100 stones, 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. I would have been so mad having to trek my butt all the way back here. Luckily, she worked it out of her paw, but I did, like, the second she started limping around with one of those little things stuck between her little pads, I took her inside and I knew I'd have to muzzle her because my dog does not like me touching her paws at all at any time. She is actually really cool with me putting her coat on. She freaking loves wearing her coat. It's so cute. But not a big fan of me touching her paws in any manner. Will not wear boots, etc., etc. So that angel egg thing is about an hour, but it's an OVA made during the Japanese bubble, so the production value is wild. That sounds amazing. Your impression watching it was that it was short. How about that? I bet it felt like 15 minutes, but it was like so incredible, you know? Ew, cheese wine? Gross. It sounds gross. Listening to music with the lyrics pulled up always helps you too. That's a cool suggestion, Snake. I like that. That's a really neat one that I wouldn't have thought about. Copper bars. We need clay, stones, and gold. So I'm going to need to get a lot more stones than this. Where is a lot more stones than this? I surely have a lot more stones than this. Ah, there it is. You remember Angel Egg? If you remember correctly, there's no talking in the whole thing. So I guess then it doesn't need to be like localized, huh? Capybaras, where? That would, you remember yesterday, I can't remember who it was, but somebody asked, what would your first soda be? And I was like, let me tell you about this animal I just found out about. This bush-tailed opossum. Capybara's got to be a lot of people. Oh, copper bars, yeah. Capybara's got to be a lot of people's persona, I bet. Anyone who wants to be chill and balance a tangerine on their nose? Yeah. Let's make another silo. Ba-boom, baby. Oh, it takes 2 days to build. Of course it does. Of course it does. You can't speed that up, can you, honey? Does it just destroy the trees? Like, if you wanted to, it should. It really should. I want to block my line of sight. Jesus Christ. Going through it. I'm going through it. Feel like it should be near the cows area. That's a fun place to put it, I think. If you're a furry, you'd probably be a capybara, yeah. Capybara is a chill creature. Hey, here's another good week. Toast. Would you like a duck feather? Thanks. Demetrius, would you like a duck feather? It's of supreme quality. That was very thoughtful of you. I don't think he liked it. It's good to take a break every now and then. Like, this is difficult if you live on a farm, though. Hey, at least in the winter you don't have to worry about crops. You would be like a cat or a crow or a raven. I could definitely see, like, the crow thing for you, or raven. Yeah. The sun is coming out less and less these days. Wonderful. Oh, I should give you something, huh? You don't like cheese, though. I know that. You don't like mayonnaise. But everybody likes pizza. Thanks. I like this. Yeah, that's right. Pizza. Doesn't like cheese, does like pizza. Is anybody out there like that? Anybody out here who's, like, not a big fan of cheese, but loves pizza? Okay, so we got our stuff together. We're gonna have a silo. I should go check on the ocean. And then come back and scythe a bunch of grass. Enjoy that, Isaac. I hope that you really enjoy that gift from Harmless. You love using your emotes, hopefully. And you don't have to see ads for the next little bit, which reminds me I should check to see. Next ad break happens in about 9 minutes. So if you do see any ads, just refresh the page, party, and then that should go away. I know who likes cheese, though. This man. Don't eat cheese. I mean, I do like cheese, but this is cool. Thanks. Hey, the grid ball game's on today. Sundays are pretty awesome in the fall. He's having a good one. Let's check in over here. You don't really like pizza or cheese. That's understandable. Cheese is like 90% of the reason that pizza is good, yeah. You lately, okay, you like pizza, but you consume less cheese. You decline cheese on a burger. Interesting. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but also it just gets messy again. It's hard to run a household up by yourself. I bought some goat cheese for you, ma'am. Thank you. This looks special. I love cheese. I could do it on anything. I'm good for it. My man, I don't have anything like healthy for you. Would you like some goat cheese? Oh, are you sure this is healthy? Shut up. It's really good for you, I think. Yeah, he needs some new patients. And Miss Leah, one thing I love about this place is there's always beautiful waterfalls. Do you ever spend time watching them? It's soothing. We'll check it on Elliot as well, see if he's doing well writing that book. Oh, what's up, buddy? Goat cheese. Enjoy. I have to remember to water my plants today, and not with seawater this time. Yeah, that would be a grave mistake, my man. There we go. No lobsters. This is like, I don't even know if we can get lobsters in the winter. How in the heck am I gonna ever help that person who wants a lobster? You know what I've heard of? Speaking of putting cheese on things, I've heard that a slice of cheese is really good with apple pie. That's an interesting concept. I can only imagine. Hopefully when I fill up with hay in the silo up there, it'll let me just have it on hand. It's hard to have fun on a Sunday. I keep thinking about having to get to work tomorrow. Are you doing your best on the farm, Link? You have to accomplish things in many areas if you want to become a well-rounded citizen. Well, what do you know about being well-rounded? Enjoy the cheese. You too. Jackass. Sorry. That guy's mean to Marnie, and so he's a forever jackass to me. Cheese goes with anything. Oh, I also heard that, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Shanus. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. Haven't felt this good since I was a kid. Wait. This is my Shane voice. Sorry. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance on canned beer? Huh. Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, sometimes I forget that I really do have friends, and people care about me. It's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. Therapy! Let's go! Can I buy you a new hoodie, though, Shane? Why is it that you were wearing that busted hoodie? You're starving right now. But you only have things that you can boil, and they're fixing the roofs of the walls are water sponges. And they've turned off the ventilation during this. You're in a constant battle with mold right now. Oh, Mars. What about some delivery? Maybe you can swing for that today. You love cheese? Same, Gish, same. Shane improvement. We love to see it. Hey, Jazz, I got something for you. Look at that beautiful gift. Damn. Think it's a new pair of shoes or something?
These are real bunny jewel slippers. Yippee!
Aww.
But these are so expensive. How did you afford them?
Probably saving a lot of money. Yeah. I'm betting that the sparkling water maybe costs a little less. I cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Good for him. Good for him. That's very sweet. I like to see it. He should clean up that room, though. Alright, let's go throw some cheese at Shane. Although he does appreciate pizza. Shane, his... I can speak. I can't speak today. Pizza's his favorite thing. Wow, Link, how'd you know this is my favorite? Okay, don't get mad at me for being in the hallway, though. Sorry to simulate that, Link. It's almost midnight, so you can't get any stuff delivered. Okay, there's stuff that you say you want to boil, but you're afraid about the moisture. So, I'm assuming maybe you have some pasta. Do you have any canned tomatoes? Because I think I've seen some recipes where you can, like, make a pasta bake by putting, like, cherry tomatoes or canned tomatoes or something like that in a pan. Now, you best not just do this straight up. Get an actual recipe because I'm leaving out some critical information. But, like, I've seen some pretty easy recipes where it's, like, bachelor pasta. You don't even boil it, but you, like, put the sauce and the noodles in the pan, maybe add water. I don't know. I've never made these before. And then put like cheese or something on top, whatever you want on top. Maybe nothing if you don't want anything. But like I've seen recipes where you can make pasta in the oven. If you would like that, Mars. So you don't have to boil it. In fact, now I feel like I gotta look up a recipe for you. So oven pasta, no boiling. Look at this. No boil pasta bake. Yes, it really works. Look at this. This might help you if you want some pasta right now. Boom. You don't even have to boil that sucker. Try it out, let me know. I hope it helps, Mars. Cause you gotta eat. If you want to play a cruel joke on my nephew, give him quartz. He may not forgive you, though. Shane hates quartz? That's wild. Oh, he's like hanging out here, standing by a lamp. Isn't that fun? He loves lamp. You're welcome, Mars. Figure out something that works. I know you got a brain on you. I know you can make it. Should have given Shane a bottle of whiskey. Could never. I'm proud of his progress. He's doing good work. Yo, my lady is here. If she has a lobster, I'm buying it. Hello, ma'am. Is Chanterelle's brick? Oh, that said brick flour. You don't have a brain after 8. Yeah, it's tough. Crystal pie sounds beautiful. Hash browns. I have to buy. I don't even need that. I just want to buy it. Nice rare scarecrow, an oceanic rug. I'll buy it just for the hell of having another rug in the house. Midnight carp sounds cool though. That's wild. However, no lobster. Damn. You don't really think you have a brain before noon. I have a brain at all times because I take medication. The second I wake up, I knock back my meds and it's like, time to function. I think she likes pizza. Yeah. Psh, she didn't want a plum earlier. What should I do tonight? I was gonna dye my hair, but I decided against it. If something makes a rainbow when the sun shines on it, it has to be good. Why would someone have such a strong opinion on quartz? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe he got hit in the head with it, or he tripped and fell on some quartz or something? No idea.
I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. I'm hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue.
I bet he would like a midnight carp, but I'm not giving him that. What about hash browns?
This item has interesting
Properties. I should say that anytime I'm about to eat some food. Like someone puts down the pasta I ordered at a restaurant, I'm like, many thanks. This item has very interesting properties. You know? Just be so strange and esoteric all the time. That would require committing to a certain bit, so. I think quartz is cool, but my mom collects a lot of different fun crystals, so. I admire her crystals, although I do have to dust them from time to time. New throne, thank you. Coffee Foster just dropped. That's really good, Snake. A screenshot of this would be perfect. Many thanks. This item has some interesting properties. That's a great idea. Did I mention it's my mama's birthday today, by the way, y'all? It's mama's birthday. I gave her a big birthday hug. We're going to be mostly celebrating it tomorrow. But, I'm going to make her some steak, some chocolate cake with mocha frosting, and, maybe baked potatoes if we can get out and get some potatoes. I was hoping to get some potatoes at the farmer's market, but they, rescheduled. Happy birthday, Mama Kay! Yes! I will be sure to pass on all the love to her. This little guy wants yam juice, doesn't he?
thirsty and eat juice.
I gotta get those pickled cave carrots. Pickled cave carrots, gross. The cake sounds incredible. It's her special request, so I will be making that this weekend, probably on Sunday. Probably early in the day on Sunday, and then later in the day, again, like I said, we're gonna sit down by the fireplace. Read some. I'm gonna read my books. My folks are gonna write some Christmas cards. I think it's gonna be a lovely time. Now, wait, is it telling me that I'm getting silos? Oh, so I'm getting hay? Because I don't think I'm seeing me getting hay. I must be at max. Wait, what if I just take a bunch of it out? Crap. I gotta take it out elsewhere. Hold on. Let's grab that hay, because I want hella hay. A new baby lizard has hatched. Help me name my lizard, everybody. This is so important. It needs a real name. The best thing you can say to your food server when they bring you food is, so I would say, sustenance. That's a line from Gauntlet Legends, of course. It's the archer lady. She would always go, sustenance. My brother would play as her all the time, and I would play as the Red Wizard, of course. Get the feeding tongs out. You better believe I'm feeding this little baby lizard. Let me get my tongs. It should be right here. Come on, tongs, where are you? Can I like reach around for these things? Christ. I don't know where my tongs are. Matthew, Lizzie's good. Lizzie's pretty good. Julio. Unicorn Legends Remaster. What would that be like though, Snake? I wonder, like, I feel like they'd have to add like 7 more levels or something to it in order for it to be like a modern game experience. Like they'd have to really pump it up. Albert, Alphonse. This is a dinosaur, just so you know. Red lizard is about to die. Okay, well, I do like Lizzie a lot. Lizzie McGuire. I never watched that. Lizzie McGuire. Okay, that's gonna have to fit. Did anybody watch that Lizzie McGuire show? Oh my god, everybody do the dinosaur. Stop. Roar. Welcome to winter. I don't know if you're gonna fit in here, big guy. You're about to get very big very fast. I'm so hyped for this freaking lizard, dude. Can I not get any hay from this crap anymore because it's automated? Frick. Do you think they should do Dark Legacy? I think some sort of sequel that's like co-op focused would be good. Now, do I want this midnight carp? I might fish out our little guys here and just start fishing midnight carp. Anybody know anything about midnight carp in this game? Are they like super rare or something? May not be anything in here anymore. Oh. I lied. No, there's nothing in here. Okay. So, midnight crappies. Your midnight carp doesn't want to live in a pufferfish pond. But it ain't a pufferfish farm anymore. It's just, it's a midnight carp pond. Come on. This is a regular pond for regular fish. Come on, buddy. You'll change your mind tomorrow. It'll be a different pond tomorrow. Wink. Promise. Well, all this stuff is gonna die. Oh, my appy tree. Gotta get my appies. We do need to make some cave carrots, too. Do I have any wood on hand? I seem to have any wood on hand. How do I make my pickling jar? Is this a pickling? That's a cask. Glitstone and coal. I'm gonna grab a little bit of coal, and we should make some pickled wood, cave carrots for my adorable raccoon friends. Because guarantee you... Oh, maybe I don't have any cave carrots. You get them from the mountain lake after 10 p.m. Interesting. Do you think it'd be worth having a little fish farm of them, Larry? Oh, you know what? The pufferfish costs a lot more. So I'm going to put my pufferfish back in. Come on now, boys. Get on in there. In fact, wait. Maybe we only need about 2 of you. Sell the excess, you know. Gauntlet Dark Legends is just Legends, but with like 3 times as many maps. It's a PS2 remaster of Legends. It's about time for another round, though. Yeah, I wonder if they did like a modern Legends, if it would look like Turok. You know that Turok remake? Maybe it'd be like they'd probably have to do something like that, Snake. If they wanted to modernize Gauntlet Legends. Okay, let me sell this. Let me sell that. Get rid of this. I don't care. I don't care about this or that either. Can you offer a Stardew thing to do? Absolutely, Galileans. I would love to hear it. One thing I was trying to do was get a bunch of hay, but I can't pick up any more hay because I didn't build enough silos. You like the original Gauntlet, do you? You played it on the Spectrum. Very cool. A legendary fish can now be put in ponds. Oh, the legendary fish can now be put in ponds. A row is worth a good deal. I have never caught a legendary fish before. I never tried because fishing in this game could be very challenging. So, do you think I should try for it? I don't even know where I would find them. All right, did I put my rocks away so I can't make a cask? Okay, I need some stone. I do believe one of these had stone. Okay, good. And we just want... Well, I also don't have any cave carrots, right? Hello, stomach. Guess I'm hungry after the kielbasa and green beans. I will get myself an emerald and then throw it back in. Man, I guess we gotta go to the caves to get some cave carrots for my little raccoon friends. One last check online. One last check. Ugh. It's not even at gold. Ugh. Those of you who like sell wine in this game or like aged stuff, Oh, a little something? A little something happening? Oh, it's just changing to this stuff. Okay. Those of you that do the wine and stuff, do you wait until it's purple quality or do you just grab it when it's like silver or gold or something? I'd love to know. You think they can get away with an isometric style still? Path of Exile 2 just dropped and it feels like they've nailed the vibe. Okay, interesting. I would hope so. You know, an isometric co-op game would be great. Ugh. I apparently have zero patience. Aging to gold is at least sometimes and maybe always better money. Interesting. Wow, I have a lot of gold to hammer out, at least, I think. I think that was a gold. That was a silver. I'm mad. I missed. Nope. Oh, it was gold cheese. Okay. Sheesh. Can I put the pillow back in? Okay, I can. My setup may not be good. You keep forgetting to fetch one of your legendary fish from your chest to put it in the fish pond. So you've had an unproductive pond for several weeks. Oh boy. Okay. I thought for sure my cheese was already at gold quality. So maybe I should put these in here and wait till they become like iridium quality? Could have sworn I had gold quality cheese already. You aged wine to purple. Can you grab them before that? Yeah, apparently you can. You can hammer them out. Link, I found this recipe. Oh, all you have to do is get your pickaxe and you'll crack it open. You're not really sure about cheese though. Yeah, because I think my cheese started off as gold because I used gold quality or like iridium quality milk to make it. You know? You thought Path of Exile was a new gauntlet at first until they showed the title of it, yeah? Oh man, that would be cool. There you go, Larry. Today we learned. Link, I found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Hee hee. You want to eat my strange buns? That's weird. But okay. I gotta find out how to make strange buns immediately. He wants to eat some strange buns. I've heard about the strange. Okay, now what's a strange bun? They could find literally any other way to organize that. This is organized in such a way that is just mysterious to me. Periwinkle and avoid mayonnaise? Jesus, that does sound weird. Large milk at any quality is gold cheese? Okay, good to know. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we're friends, I thought I'd share some recipes with you. Rhubarb pie sounds very good, Marnie. I actually have some of that in the freezer. We were going to have it this weekend, but I think my mom's yoga student celebrated her birthday today by giving her some deluxe cupcakes, and then I'm going to make... We just have too much desserts on hand right now. But I'm going to make mocha cake for my mom because she specifically requested it. You always just ended up going gold. If you remember right, you learned it wasn't worth the extra time versus money ratio to wait for purple as opposed to selling for gold more often. Yeah, that sounds about right, Snake.
Hello, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail.
A full chocolate cake. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, Evelyn. Good morning, kitty cat, who I love very much. Gotta say, that's your cat every day. Now, did this tree get worse? I can't tell. It looks bad. Oh, the pufferfish are excited today. Hello, pufferfish. Just yoink the extra one of yous. Every day I'm puffering. Alright. The gal should be eating. Hey, Pastel, good to see you.
Look at my widow dinosaur. Her name is Lizzie McGuire.
Little Lizzie. I didn't watch that Lizzie McGuire show growing up, but do I want the chickens to have like a carpet? It said I could put a carpet here, which is weird. I will not do that. But I will grab this stuff. Egg, egg. Egg, egg. Oh no, I have more cloth than I know what to do with. Ugh. Great. I got a little dino. Isn't that lovely? Let me close this off too. Don't want the chickens getting cold, obviously. But do they get cold? I should get them a little, one of them things. A little heater, a little space heater for my little babies. God forbid they get chilly in there. There's still some apple wine. Dad's been really enjoying the wine lately. My pop's been cracking open the wine. Man, I just cannot reach this, can I? Yeah, not great. My engineering has not been excellent lately. Oh, wow. Lots of fruits, though, available. How are you doing today, Pastel? I hope you're doing well. Let's put some beer in here until I'm all out of beer-type stuff. And we're going to put some peaches in here until I'm all out of peaches. Some of these, some of those, some of that. Thank God we actually have a bunch of old-ass wines I've been waiting for my folks to actually consume in a bar cart. What engineering? I wish I had literally any understanding of it before I made this place harmless. My place is an abomination. It's bad. It's looking pretty bad. I can't reach some of the hops because I've painted myself into a corner, so to speak. So, there's that. A winter reorg would be good. What I need to do is, like, I just filled those casks. You know what? I got infinite hops. Let me cut out these two and I'll put them elsewhere. You know, I'll cut out these 4. There we go. Because, like, whatever, it's just a little bit of beer. If it doesn't pop back up, it doesn't pop back up. There we go. And you know what? We still have a bunch of oranges and apricots to make wine with. There you go. And now I can reach these hops. Your old toaster gave up the ghost, didn't it? But you're happy with that one for a day. Okay. You were with that one for just one day. Did you get a new toaster? I've got to get mad hops, yeah. I think I already have mad hops. The hops are very mad currently. You finish your shift and you have enough energy to start your laundry. Lovely. Well, we need to get all these little wiggle worms. Because one of these could be... Excuse me? Well, I like that. And I'm going to have to... Wait, what is this for? Oh, it goes to the museum. I want a chicken freaking statue. Just give me that. Snow yam, baby. We need to make some snow yam juice. Morning, Robin. Love the outfit. Oh, never mind. Can't talk to Robin. She doesn't want to talk. That's fine. Hello, gals. Ooh, that's a lot of business today, eh? All right, ladies. We're making a lot of milk today, I see. How about that? I can't believe you already got your new toaster in. That's excellent. Love to hear that. Only being without toaster one day, I think that's survivable. You had your old toaster since 2020. It wasn't in the best shape. Like most of the things your ex used. You're surprised it even lasted that long. Well, now you have a new one that's just you. Just your memories on it. So I hope that brings you joy. Let's see what I need to make another one of these little spinny wheel guys. Pine tar and fiber, huh? Ridiculous. Okay. Well, is this pine tar? No, this is oak resin. That's right. You clean your stuff and you empty the crumb tray. There you have it. I love that. What kind of toaster are you gonna go for? Or actually, what kind of toaster did you go for? Because I like those little toaster ovens. Those are fun because you can do them for different things too. I think if I ever have to replace our toaster, I'll go for a toaster oven. Let's see if we have pine tar and fiber. I might be honestly using that up. So I don't see it, but it doesn't mean it's not here. It just means I'm bad at looking for it. Here we go. There it is. Surely I can make one more of these things, right? I'm short a little fiber. Of course. Of course. I can maybe get some fiber from the little hard nubby things that grow. Just don't know if we have any hard nubby things growing around here. Okay, a small white toaster sounds fun. Toaster ovens take up a lot of space. That makes sense, yeah. You barely have any because you have both the countertop dishwasher and a microwave. I feel ya. I also am like very limited on space when it comes to the countertop too. That's why I'm like intrigued by the idea of a air fryer, but there's no way. I don't have any room for it at all. How do you make snow yam juice? You probably put it in a cask, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, it looks like all those little fire plants died, so I won't be getting any more fiber, I guess. You have a toaster oven? It's nice for cooking stuff for single servings. Okay. The oven is too big for you to want to use it for that. I get you. Yeah, sometimes it feels like a waste to heat up a whole oven.
Ah, yes, I've seen many things about your future, young Link. If I were to tell you, there'd be grave consequences.
How about a pufferfish?
This, I suppose I'll cast it into the flames and see what happens.
Oh, wow. Okay, he does not like pufferfish, it turns out. That seems kind of violent, my man. But okay. Man, maybe I should go... I mean, it's late, but we really should go south to the sewers entrance and check in on freaking Blorbo. Blorbo. Our little guy. You know, my guy. Bulbous. Him. Oh my god. The raccoons are so cute. Look at these freaking little guys. Look at those freaking little guys. And they have a little wood stove. Are you kidding me? That's so cute. So freaking precious. It's not fair. I should start planting some plugs of grass in here. But boy, how did it take us all damn day. Speaking of casks, why don't I start making that that snow yam wine? I'm just gonna hammer out some stuff of whatever we're making now. I should put a toaster on the throne so I could retire my sweaty chicken strips. I'd have to get rid of my current... Ah, this was actually perfect. It's empty. I have to get rid of the current toaster for that, I think. Wow, I can't believe I ignored these other things that are here. So we can make some appy wine. And some peach wine. Yeah, great. Put that stuff back. A cave carrot. I need these things. Damn. For example, you're using your toaster oven right now to heat up some garlic bread. That sounds good. I do love some good garlic bread. I think an air fryer would accomplish the same goal, right, Manny? But it's just the space. I just don't have it. I just don't have the space. And hauling an air fryer or a toaster oven around... A toaster oven might have a smaller footprint. Now a microwave, that would be great. Yeah, because next to our current microwave is the kitchen phone. And above that, yeah, you couldn't fit something in there. Above that is a bread basket. It's where the old microwave used to be, but the old microwave was much smaller than the new microwave, so I wouldn't be able to fit anything big, modern in there. Alright, good luck making that thing, Robin. If I see a bunch of gold stuff here, I'm hammering it out the next day. Did I make the thing I wanted to make? No, because I don't have enough fiber, so I should put all my fiber back. Doot doot. Bloop. And a boop. Now, do I want to keep this beer? I think beer is kind of infinite, so we might as well sell that. But the apple wine. I'll sell wine. Try not to be too precious. Money comes to me easily, in the video game at least. Surely I have a place for my oak resin. There we go. Okay. Inventory is getting real junky lately. It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad. We've got... Okay, I can definitely put away some of this other stuff, too. I do love a good garlic bread. Dang. Oh, let me take this glow ring out and let's put that away. And I feel like the bar has got to go in here too. And these apricots could go somewhere else. So could this blue jazz. Oh god, the junk. The junk of this inventory is outrageous. Get these torches out of here. Okay, let's start sacrificing stuff to the gods, please. Put this crap away. Apricot, be gone. And I'm gonna junk this glow ring as well. Okay, now I think that's manageable. Let's find a place for our lovely new rug. And I think let's see. I got a rug in there. Maybe a doormat would be nice. Oh, that's lovely, and it really ties the room together with all the blue stuff, I think. Yeah, your counter space is so limited. We have like nothing. There's so much stuff on the counters. Always. Little collections of notes and things, and coffee cups and whatnot. And then the appliances and the dish rack. It's just too much. If we didn't have so many dishes to air dry, I might have room. Like, hella counter space. But no. You gotta place your pots and pans somewhere. Oh, the cheese is ready, baby. Let's go. Cheese. Cheese. Don't eat that cheese. I'll break you in half. Wait, how do I get to my cheese? Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta get to my cheese. I have painted myself into a corner, as I knew I would do. Okay. We gotta think about that. It's hard to organize an efficient cheese storage space. I guess I'm gonna sell this cask. Now, yeah, you have to use it in a cellar, huh? So, you can't... Can you age stuff in any place else but your basement? You can always suspend it from the ceiling. That would be really fun. And then just push a button and it goes bink. And it comes down. That'd be cool. Now, I don't think this is your basic cheese. There's no way this is your basic cheese game. I wish I had a queso coffin. Yeah. Imagine a vampire that's just like, they don't really care about like blood and stuff, but they really just want to keep aging cheese and wine. Now that's a story right there. A good tone for the day. We should make sure there's like nothing in winter I need to get. What's at the community center? The Enchanté bundle. When does... I need to get a freaking pomegranate tree. My pigs need to start finding truffles. Rice only grows in the spring. And I need a mill for that. That's right. A mill. That's up next, Robin. A mill. And we got some sort of tiger's eye or something. Orpiment. I keep forgetting about orpiment. And then I hear it again and I think it's the funniest name. Oh, Champire. I love it. That's really good. The Champagne Vampire. That's a book right there. A monk that mysteriously has lived for so long, passing down the tradition of making champagne. Methuselah the Vinter, right? Forget Count Orlok. We need the Champire. Alright, time for hella duck mayonnaise. And then we have just sort of some sorted eggies of different colors and qualities. Now, the bunnies did not produce any stuff today. The cellar is the only place that you can age things, and you have tried elsewhere. Okay, damn. Then I'm gonna sell this cask. Because, I don't really have a need of it. If I can't... I mean, it just can't fit it anywhere else. I'm sure there might be more efficient rows or something to make. But, if anything is efficient, it is against my knowing in this farm. Efficiency is outside of my purview and my pay grade. Hey, Mars, what do you have? What'd you get? I'm gonna try making one of those no-bake recipes so I can have a good one to throw at y'all. Now, I bet I could make hella casks, hella kegs. I always say cask instead of keg. We gotta keep Building up that oak resin. Oh, what kind of like no-bake pasta? Any kind, honestly. I would just like to be able to say, hey, if you can't boil water right now, do this. As I was trying to do earlier with Mars, who can't boil anything right now due to wall treatment and fear of building up black mold. There is a thing you saw you could place kegs anywhere in the map as long as it's not the paths of NPCs. That would be so wild, though. I just don't understand that. That would make it so ugly, though. Have all your kegs around town. I would not like to look at that. It'd be very efficient, but I don't need to make that much damn money. I don't want to see it. A fried egg on toast. No worries. Hey, you gotta go with a given, right? Totally understandable, Mars. A fried egg on toast is a fantastic solution to the hunger problem. Yeah, I wouldn't want the casks that far away. Then you gotta walk into town with a bunch of like apples and stuff in your hands. That sounds goofy. So we did our eggs, we did our wine, did all that crap. And now we can sell this crap. Okay. And we go to town, redeem this, redeem that. Throw a cake and some pizza at some people. And then I think we should go to the mines and get some more cave carrots. I think we need to make... Wait, hold on. I think I need to make just pickled carrots, though. Right? Hey, it's time for my last dose of meds. I'm only just now starting to get hungry, which is great. I usually am so hungry by now. Now, pickled carrots, I don't need more than one for it. Just like with that snow yam juice, I only need one for it, so... Egg in a hole is great. Yeah, that's an excellent solution too. Egg and toast is one of your safe foods when you can't really eat anything else and it's top tier. How do you usually go for it? Do you just make a fried egg or do you go scrambled or anything? Sometimes I'm feeling fried egg, sometimes I'm feeling scrambled. Yeah, if all I need is the one pastel, we gotta pickle this carrot. Yeah, it's just the one. Oh my god, we're so lucky. Okay, I just need a free jam pot. You like it with a runny yolk, yeah. I love to make like a dunker egg. Oh, by the way, the ad is going to start soon, folks. I have missed the last one or two, and I apologize for that. But I see it clearly now coming in, so you all know. And you know what? We're like done with growing stuff out here, I think. Until I need to make a cabbage or whatever in the summer. So maybe I'll put something else over here. I need this stuff to stop watering. Not that it's like using up my water and I'm afraid that my resources will run dry or something, but I want to look at it. You like over easy? You like dunking the bread into the yolk. There you go. You and Mars. They're the same idea. Now I could grow some watermelons. Oh god, it's so stupid. I can't do this. Making extra work for myself. Alright, I'm gonna grab wood, stone. All I need is wood, stone, and coal. Okay, just grab some wood, stone, and coal. Stop making work. Stop working. Wood, stone, coal. Wood, stone, coal. Wood, stone, coal. Wood, stone, coal. Boom. Preserves jar. Pickle that carrot. Here's my carrot for pickling. Boop. Oh. Oh, good job, Tina. Now you can't actually plant those seeds. You know, I did it so I would be free of the desire to do farming. I did that on purpose, definitely. That's why I did that. Yeah, let me just put these. I am not gonna grow a goddamn thing. We're putting these away. I'm gonna go say hi to my kitty cats. We're going into town to throw cake at people, go to this, redeem that, and then the mines. Okay. Have a thought and pursue it. You don't really like scrambles or omelets. Even though you can scarf down a pan full of fried eggs. I feel like that's valid, honestly. I feel like that's valid though. You know, like honestly, sometimes when the egg gets really brown on the bottom, it's gross, you know. Okay, guys, you remember your lines?
Yes.
Oh. Ready, action.
I thought we had something. Oh, I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong.
I, um, cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right there in front of me like that. Here I am, Mr. Bozo, showing up on camera. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. My man is getting into hobbies. I love this. I love that. Hobbies are a great way to fight depression. Make a film. Why not? Do something fun. Do it on a camera. Yeah, hell yeah, Larry. I could go ham on some deviled eggs. Jojico's having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 G. Hey, I want you to be in the shot, okay? I refuse to advertise for Jojo Mart. Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene some more authenticity. I'm gonna walk by and do like the, you know, that old YouTube video that was like, but did you see the breakdancing bear or the moonwalking bear or whatever? Like, when it's like, keep your eyes on which player has the ball. And it's like filming some folks playing basketball. But in the background, there's fully just a guy in a bear suit, like doing the robot and moonwalking, but you don't really see him because you're trying to follow the ball. I would be there in a bear suit moonwalking. Look at see more authenticity. Okay, ready? Action. Look at her beautiful, like, this is beautiful. She's got kind of like a little blushy lip color on. I think it's beautiful.
I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie.
No, it isn't like that. It's just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try new JoJo Blue Cola. So stupid. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water.
But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me.
Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at JoJo headquarters have determined that JoJo Blue doesn't cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining, so you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug glug. Ah. Cut. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. I should have walked by the camera and flipped it off. You want some JoJo Cola? Do you have a shirt? Do you have a JoJo Cola shirt?
Clint?
Oh my god, he's actually turning blue. Poor Clint. He always gets the raw deal, doesn't he? I suppose my lobster pots don't have any lobsters in them. I don't know if you can catch lobsters in the winter. But to Gunther's we go. Man. Cola that turns you blue, it has to have some sort of silver in there, right? I think some folks were like taking silver products a decade or two ago, and it turned out that like when you ingest silver, it can turn you blue. Let's donate this Chimpkin. A reward. Yeah, we investigated ourselves and found ourselves to be completely innocent. Exactly, Alice. Okay, a raccoon, scarecrow, and a cute-ass little chicken statue. Would love it. There is, or at least was, an official JoJo shirt. There's a blonde woman on it with the line, "Drink until you're happy." That's nuts. That's wild. You know what? I'm gonna give Clint a cake. My man. What's up, my dude? Bet you could use a cake. It's a fun gift. Thank you. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you have to give me the correct ore. You have to pay me the correct fee, of course. Of course. See you some other time, buddy. I wonder, was that through Fangamer, or was that like a release that like Concerned Ape did? Because Fangamer has a ton of Stardew Valley products, like fun journaling stuff. Sure, they have like a Junimo plushie. All right, time to crank this machine. I'm getting a weird police cap and a fish smoking machine. And then what is this? Is there to do more chores for people? Okay, that's done. Oh, a sports cap. Oh my god, is it a baseball cap? Oh my god, it's not very Link, but it is very me. It's very farmer to be wearing this cap, I think. Oh, everybody's in their little winter outfits. I love it. It's an official one they did with the Yeti. That's cool. Love that. Hey, Link, do you want to hang out or something? Well, it's a good time of you to catch up on all the sleep I missed. Here's a pizza. Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah, pizza time. He has specific dialogue for pizza. I think that's very funny. Oh, I love Gus's shirt. It's really good. Ooh, fried eel. What do I do? Also, let me buy some spaghetti. I bet you're a spaghetti man. So here's some spaghetti on the house, homie. Enjoy. Ah, exquisite cuisine. You know what I like, Link. Relax and enjoy yourself. Okay. I love this cap. This is a good looking cap. A blue cap, but it's a good looking cap. Hello? Oh, I gave Sam some pizza and now, like, he's doing cool tricks. He's gonna accidentally kill the mayor. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam? I'm sorry, sir. Do we know that that's a real Sam, though? Because he might have been replaced by some sort of body double during the Halloween festivities. The youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Your shirt is no longer sold. Yes, usually the stuff with the Yeti is like a one-time deal. Yeah. You saw what happened, Link. What do you got to say about this? I thought it was totally righteous. Don't blame Sam. Where's the skate park? Exactly. There's a park in town I could ride out there and everyone would be happy. Raggin', fraggin'. I thought you were more mature than this, Link. Sam, I'm sorry, you just try not to damage anything in the future. He didn't damage anything right now until you yell at him. Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. That was pretty rad. Let's throw more pizzas at people. I'm loving this ball cap, dude. Can't get it off this freaking ball cap. Oh, damn. I just, like, can't get this jar open. I love that she's wearing her full winter outfit inside, too. Oh, it's you. Link, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Love that we have a jar opening sprite. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. Stronger than I... Okay. Thank you. That's it. We opened a jar of pickle. Oh! Okay, some of the girls are in their winter outfits. Like, Emily's in her winter outfit, but Haley's in a fully different yoga outfit. Great, everybody has their stone. Now close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more relaxed with every breath. Now, open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? No. I do. Relax. And Haley's literally asleep. That's so funny. That's meditative as well. We helped those girls gather all those crystals. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Great. Haley, it's pizza time. Pizza delivery. Boom. Oh my god, for me? Thank you. Hi, Link. Is anything exciting happening on your farm? What's up, bird? Love you, bird. Goodbye. She very is snoozing. She's that, like, quirky gal that loves crystals, does things her own way, loves to dance as well. I just love that she loves to dance. Let's throw some more pizzas at people. Oh my god, no one's home. I'm just barging into their house with 20 pizzas. So strange. Okay. I should check on my lobster pots. I really don't think we can grow any more or catch any lobster though. But we should maybe go to the area where I can get into the thing. The sewer. Should get on that. Is that a lobster? Yo! Oh my god! That's so great! Wow. I got so lucky. Okay, somebody wanted a lobster. Let's find out who. Got some good clay. I don't want to do that. Here we go. Wanted lobster. Mr. Gus. Let me bring the lobster to Gus. I might as well talk to Willie, though. I feel like I've been slacking. Let's give him some fried eel. I bet he loves that. I don't know if I'll be able to see him, though. Will he let me in? Yo, my guy. Here's some freaking fried eel.
This looks great, thank you. True anglers respect for the water. Don't you forget about that.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I know where Gus is going to be. He's going to be at the bar sling. Those seagulls are in love. The seagulls are in love. That seagull is making sure its pits don't stink. That seagull's making sure its pits don't stink. True love. Hell yeah. Also, I think it should be up here. Sorry about that. So I'm not blocking any character portraits. Scooching. Alright. Getting this, whatever this is. Oh, another yam. Alright. Now, Gussifer. Oh. Hey, I gave him some spaghetti. And he wants to talk to me.
Oh, hello there, buddy.
Oh wait, my Gush voice is kind of like this, I think. Okay. I forgot about Gush. I'm just looking over last month's earnings. It's not looking very good. Really? I buy 20 pizzas from you every week. It's not looking good? You sure? It's not looking very good, Link. The worst thing is, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, it's Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. Can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Link, you gotta help me. I'll pay for her tab. Oh, there's Pamela. I love her puffer jacket so much. It's everything to me. I love it so much.
Hey, Gus, I'm awfully thirsty if you catch my drift.
Well, okay, Pam.
Link, what's going on here?
Well, the saloon isn't doing well financially.
Oh, it isn't? That's terrible. Oh. I see. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then.
Well, thanks, Pam. You think he spends his money at the casino? He goes into, like... What is the town? They talk about, like, another town. It's not Pelican Town. There's, like, a city, like Zazu City or something like that they go to. And thank you, Link. Yeah, let's get you that drink, Pamela. There you go. I'm helping. All right. I was definitely here to... Oh, give Gus the lobster. That's right. Gus. Lobster delivery. Something smells like fresh lobster. Wow, that's great. Take care, friend.
I think my hair is frozen solid.
What about you, Leah?
Gets pretty cold in my little cabin. I just snuggle up under a huge blanket and I'm okay. I need a drink.
Oh, I'm seated. Okay. Hop in that chair, Pam. Oh, never mind. You don't do that.
Hey, Gus, give me another round.
Okay. Pierre did try to overcharge him for organic produce. Oh my god, that's right. Forgot about that, Alice. It was 10 times the markup. I forgot about that. That was so wily. I can't believe he did that.
I need to warm me up to be ready for another night of gold on the ocean.
I already gave him a gift. I think I gave him pizza.
Better lay low for a while. I don't want to get on Mayor Lewis's bad side.
Oh yeah, Shane is so happy he got some good footage. So happy to see him pursuing a hobby. Love it. By the way, what time is it? Oh, it's only like 6. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hey, Link, can you do me a favor? If you see Haley, tell her I'm busy. Okay, why is he all blushy right now? Thanks. Hey, why was he all blushy though? You want a pizza? This is cool, thanks. Interesting. He's telling us to tell a girl that he's busy.
Well, dang it, I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair.
Oh, what he needs is one of those granny grabbers. That would be great. And to put things on a lower shelf, what he should do is like maybe turn the shelf, have Alex help him.
Why, thank you, young man.
I love his cap. It's so good. The fashion in this game is excellent.
It happened 30 years ago. I was working on the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went to the aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped in a crack and I dropped it.
Damn. He got blown up with dynamite?
Dynamite exploded on impact. Next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital. They told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. Probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that damn accident.
That's very sad, George. That makes me very sad.
You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anybody cares about you.
Oh, but I come out at least once a week to check in on George. You better believe. And my babushka! My babushka, Evelyn!
Aren't you cold? You should wear a thicker jacket, my dear.
This weather isn't good for my joints. Oh, girl, I feel that. I feel it.
Looks like another gloomy day.
What would you enjoy? I don't think he likes pizza.
Thank you.
Oh, hey! A lot of people just like a good pizza. Now, I'm not going to give him a cherry bomb or any kind of bombs. You have mango hands again? Hell yeah. Let's check in over here. Oh my god. Love these little icicle lights. This is cute. I bet Penny put those up. Where is she, by the way? There you are, miss. Let me give you a freaking pizza.
Thank you. This looks special.
I'm looking forward to seeing what your farm looks like in the spring. Apparently I haven't developed my relationship at all with Penny. She seems like such a sweetheart, though. Oh, sorry, you have pineapple and papaya hands. That's right. I thought you were eating a mango. But no, that's right. You have a lotion that smells like pineapple and papaya, which sounds great. Ugh, it sounds delicious.
It's gonna be so fresh and beautiful.
Yeah, it's gonna be fresh and beautiful. Now who's this? Did I throw a pizza at you? Boom, get pizzaed. Oh, just kidding. I've already given him a gift. Goodbye. Boom, get unpizzaed. Wouldn't that be so sad if somebody ran up to you with a pizza, but they're like, oh wait, I already gave you something, never mind. I did give him a chocolate cake, so like I feel like he should be okay with that. Alright, let me get my sleepy booty back home. What else is like on the list? So we're done that. A cryptic note. All I need is some truffle oil for the mayor. You laugh, Jade, if somebody came up to you with a pizza and then said, no, I'm sorry, I already gave you something. I would be sad, I think. I'd be like a little sad. Like, aw, pizza, I do like pizza. You would kill them and eat the pizza. That's intense. That's a little more intense than mine, I think. At least you didn't kill them and eat them, you know. Looking on the bright side of things. I thought I had a whole bunch of blueberries. I bet I do. Somewhere. Where are the... There they are. Time to make a bunch of blueberry jam. And I gotta go to Pierre's and buy a pomegranate tree. It's one of the things I need for that community center. He sells those year-round, I think. You'd make them watch you eat the pizza, and then you'd kill them. Okay, that's also intense. But fair, I suppose, you know. Get this muscle out of here. I don't want to see any muscles. Also, I'm kind of done with the yam, but whatever. Should I smoke some more freaking fish? I guess. See what fish I can smoke. Damn. I know I put these boxes here and I put some fish in them. So 2 smoked sardines, please. Dink donk. Oh, wait. No. This is great. So you can't put that there. What a shock. But I can't put it there. Sir Chicken Knight. I'm telling a story with my setup here. Gotta ring the bell before bed, obviously. Good night, kitty cat, who I love very much. The laundry's been transferred. Excellent. Oh, that reminds me. I should remind my brother to do that. Let me message him on Discord. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hey, Jim, did you get your laundry and turn off the spigots yet? 'Cause I'm feeding the dog in 30 minutes. I might even knock on his door and bug him about it. It's hard to carry the laundry up when the dog's around. Thank you for reminding me about the laundry. That's very helpful, Pastel. Yeah, hide pizza around MASH. If you value your life. I've got my air purifier is pointing right at me and it's making my arms so cold. Hold on. This is so cold. Suck her off. I don't care about pure air anymore. Yeah. The pizza talk is getting dangerous because I'm starting to develop the hunger. We made $12,000 last night. Let's go. How did we do it? Little bit of cheese money. Little bit of cheese money. Little bit of cheese money. And a little bit of apricot money. Okay. Fair enough. Did the camera break? Yes it did. It sure did. Hold on. Hold a second. The camera broke trying to track me. I didn't know it was trying to track me. Hold on a second. I'm fixing it. Properties. Deactivate. Reactivate. I'm back. So I got confused because I was walking around. I'm here. Sorry about that. The hunger. It was crowding in. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at my TV. This is a very dangerous game to play if you're hungry. Hell yes. Cheese, 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 cheese. And also, what could this be? This is probably some wine that is at least of the gold variety. Or beer, whatever. Oh boy. I guess that was an empty cask, huh? Damn it. I have made a bad arrangement. Beginning to see the faults in my my setup here. Damn. Damn it. Ah, beans. It's all going sideways now. This is, yeah, maybe inefficient. Once these are gold level, I will remove them from the place because it's bad. With the power of egg energy, you've wiped all the condensation off your windows and from the bottom of the walls. Now you can return to your natural state, which is being a lazy blob. Love that. Good job. Yeah, food gives you good energy, I tell you. It's worth it. It's worth the work. Food is good. We'll put this in here. And we'll just have to grab some more stuff. Yeah, time for cozy time. If money was made of cheese, you'd be even poorer than you are now. Oh, you know what? I want to use up these wines first. Let's put these wines in here. Yeah, I'd be eating my money too. It would not be safe around me, honestly. Be burning through that stuff. Okay, it'll be kind of impossible to tell when some of this stuff is really ready, but whatever. I make my life difficult all the time. This is not the first time I've made my life harder than it should be. Okay. Boy, it is a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these casks. And I could have sold these casks right over here, I think, potentially. I would like to put this raccoon up in my house. And that's where he lives, is over here. That's cool. And that's all I need. The secret level episodes have come out. You've only seen the first one, which is about D&D. Interesting. That's really cool, Mars. I might have to go get my cardigan. I hear there's gonna be one about Mega Man. What secret level episodes are y'all looking forward to the most? Okay, hold on. I hope this doesn't break my camera. It really shouldn't. I'm just gonna slowly get up. Maybe what the frick, dude? Okay, something's going on here on this damn day. Because my monitor turned off for a brief sec. What's happening? What the hell is happening? Why did my camera break again? Literally all I did was get up and get a sweater. And my monitor turned off over there. What's happening? Is there like a wire that's getting pinched over there that's critical? I don't understand. I'm not sure what's going on, y'all. It's the night clowns, I think, ish. They're trying to corrupt. Oh, and it's Friday the 13th. Oh. I tell you, I have had a very Friday the 13th day. As I mentioned, I took an Uber out to the farmer's market today with my dad, and then learned that the farmer's market had been rescheduled for next week. And then I forgot to tell people what time zone I was in. So my noon meetup I had on Discord was unfortunately unattended this week, but next week I'm sure it'll be better. But it has been a Friday the 13th, hasn't it? However, it is my mom's birthday, so I know the energy is gonna be good. It's fine. I'm combating all the stuff not working out with good stuff. So you're pretty stoked for all the episodes because you loved Death and Robots. That being said, they are such a tease. Oh my god, every episode's like 10 minutes? I'm surprised about that. Oh my god, Harmless, this is a good Friday the 13th. You got an offer at the company you want to go to. Oh my god, that's such good news. I'm so happy to hear that, Harmless. Yeah, I'm not really worried, honestly. And again, I think it was on me. I didn't tell people what time zone I was in. So this is my first time organizing an event. It won't be my last. And we're going to do another Friday by day. Like next week. Maybe after the show. Maybe more folks will make it to the after the show kind of situation. Wow, that was really weird that my camera turned off. Very strange. Thank you for the night clown protection. I hope that works. Let's hope so. Yes, I'm so excited for you, Harmless. Also, how did you feel? You feel a little bit more grounded than you were before? Did the grounding exercise work at all? It's okay if it didn't. Well, good morning. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? It's snowing, Gus. It's snowing. It's freezing out and you only have a sweater on. You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's happening in town. Oh, wait, I sound too much like Jennifer Coolidge again. Well, whatever, who cares. Remember when you first moved here? Everyone was a bit unsure what to expect. Stranger from the city, an unknown personality. One sec, I've gotta put my deepest in this bowl of cranberry sauce. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, it can ruin everything. Okay, you didn't really feel grounded. You're still in an adrenaline high. You typed up your departure message to send to your manager, and then you realize you need to go to the pharmacy. Yes, good idea to go to the pharmacy now. Good idea. Maybe the act of walking around the pharmacy will help cool you down a little bit too. But this is great news, Harmless. I'm so happy for you. This is really great. I know things have been really hard for you at work, so I'm really happy to hear that maybe this will be one piece towards you achieving greater happiness. Yeah, the sooner you get what you need, the sooner you can chill out, just like Mars. Chilling out after wiping down those baseboards.
If you put in a new spice, it can ruin everything. Oh, God!
Okay. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah, there it is. You're gonna head out and get some sleep. You got very tired out of nowhere. Those antibodies, they're learning. They're studying right now. They're taking notes. So, like, we're gonna fight COVID if it ever gets in here. Boom. So, you have a great night. Thank you for being here, Ewan, and hope to see you tomorrow. I did get some requests, by the way. You can go to bed, Ewan. It's totally fine. I did get a request from Alex that I put my heart rate monitor on for tomorrow. While I play Final Fantasy 14. Apparently something's gonna go off that might piss me off. Oh boy, it better not. It better not. Oh, the meds you need are not anxiety related, I see. The pharmacy is anxiety inducing for you. Mm-hmm. You don't like having things you to-do list. I get that, yeah. Is he rolling a cart around? Does he have a hot plate? Yeah, good questions. I wonder if he has like a portable hot plate. Have you seen there's this thing, Galleons? They were advertising it on TV on MLB Network. They were advertising some sort of like pot that you plug in. And it's like, you don't need an oven, you don't need a stove, you don't need anything. Just plug in this pot to your wall and it'll make perfect rice and all this other. You can make ramen in this pot. And they were like, it's dorm friendly. And I'm pretty sure literally everything that has had a heating element in is like banned by dorm rooms. So you can't even have a microwave in your room legally for a dorm room because that's a fire liability. You think Arbert's coming? Making my heart sink. I hope not. Oh my god, you got your husband a hot chocolate maker. Love that. Is that one of those little like K-cups pod things? Or like what's the hot chocolate maker doing? Alrighty, Harmless. I will see you when you come back. Thank you for sharing the great news with us. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure that pot, 1, is not as good as they claim, and 2, is gonna set someone's dorm room on fire. It slices, it dices, it does your taxes for you. God, I wish. Then again, there's a chance it'll create something new and delicious. Yes, a hot chocolate maker sounds like a great gift, especially this time of year here, Mars. I think it's warmer where you are.
What I'm saying is there's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends.
It's because I gave him a lobster.
Anyways, I come to give you something. I was cleaning out the back, and I found this mini jukebox. I want you to have it.
Hell yes, I finally can have music in my house. Received a mini jukebox. Love it. Ooh, you put in milk and chocolate shavings, and the device heats it up. That sounds great. Ugh. That sounds really good. I might make myself some hot cocoa on the break. A YouTuber you watch uses that pot? Oh my god, really? When she's on the road with her husband as they do circus work. This sounds like a very interesting YouTuber. Apparently it steams things well. Fascinating. So she doesn't have something like a rice cooker or whatever to do it, but the pot is like a good, like one pot wonder kind of deal? Yes, well, this is true. But like, if you really like hot chocolate, you might as well have a hot chocolate machine if you're like wild about it. There's a good Tom Waits track called Step Right Up that has an amazing sales pitch in it like that. That sounds great, Mash. She seems to make pasta and steamed fish and veg in it. Okay, I can see a use for it. I just don't think the advertisement that it is dorm safe is gonna hold for very long because I've never lived in a dorm before, but I do remember seeing the requirements for living in a dorm, and it's like, you can't have a grill on your patio. You can't do this and that. You can't have a microwave in there. And then, like, everybody's dorm who I've ever been in had a microwave in there, you know? Pasta and steaming. The condensation, the mold. It's terrifying. The funniest part is you watch her because she's renovating a Victorian house in New Brunswick, and she does cool crafts and also does circus stuff, too. That sounds cool, Pastel.
This is actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. It's pretty easy to make, so in case you wanted to make more about the blueprints for you.
And now I can make mini jukeboxes.
Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one.
Pretty sure you shouldn't bring a marinara out into the freezing weather, but what the hell do I know? Let me sell these crispy ass sardines. And I might as well smoke some other stuff. I don't know. Might as well. Oh yeah, smoked sardines, smoked red mullet. Boom and a ba-boom. Let's put the jukebox inside so I can have beautiful music every day. I don't know either. That is wild, Pastel. Okay. What tune do y'all want to hear? Any recommendations? Oh, Randomize is good. Got a good pick. First up. Hell yeah. Okay, exit out of this. That's a good pick. Makes me want to go check on my wine. Even though I'm sure I already did that. Yep, I already did that. Oh, is it a random tune every time you walk in? When you're at the dorm, the beds had a cabinet attached to them right where you sleep. A guy kept a python in it. That's nuts. There's no way that guy was like a lifelong python dad. Because I'm pretty sure somebody who like knows and cares about snakes would not just put it in any old cabinet. Cannot wait to sell $6,000 worth of pale ale, baby. And I'll sell... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's almost 7,000. Okay. Because my other thing, which is like almost as much pale ale or more pale ale, is about $6,000 as well. And I was about to be really mad that I wasted my time aging pale ale for it to only get me a little bit more money. When your work colleagues bought an awesome gift for her daughter, it's a small piece of jewelry that has a small... Oh, it's a small piece of jewelry that has a small glass bead, but in the bead, you can see a small photo, and the best feature is you can shine a light behind the necklace, and it projects a photo on the wall. That's cool! That is pretty rad. That's like some old-time technology, but in a cool new way. I love that. That's right. It fillets, it chops, it dices, it slices, it never stops. It lasts a lifetime. It mows your lawn, and it mows your lawn, and it picks up the kids from school, and it gets rid of unwanted facial hair, and it gets rid of embarrassing age spots, and it delivers a pizza, and it lengthens and strengthens, and it finds that slipper that's been at large under the chaise lounge for several weeks, and it plays a mean rhythm master. It makes excuses for unwanted lipstick on your collar, and it's only $1. That's a good tune. Hi, Tess. Good to see you today. Would you like to meet my dinosaur, Tess? Her name is, of course, Lizzie McGuire. She's a lizard. I never watched that show growing up. But I can't resist a good pun. You know me. Let me get these delightful little mayonnaises out. Excuse me, Lizzie. Excuse me, bike. There we go. And that's what I'm talking about. Don't drink duck mayonnaise. That's disgusting. So weird that we can do that. I don't know why they added that to this one, but go off. Lizzie's a true gem, right? She's my very own little dinosaur. Anytime anyone tries to sell you something, that song pops into your head. I bet. And I'm pretty sure the occasions in which somebody is trying to sell you something are many and vary. Probably non-stop. Hold on. Throws a sneeze. How is the mic sounding today, by the way? Are we sounding okay? Are we sounding crunchy? Is the mic getting hot at any point? Please let me know. You know the gremlins have been about. You like the farmer fit? Thank you. The mic is muted. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Sounds good to you so far? Okay. Have you mentioned lately how the phrase duck mayonnaise inexplicably skeeves you out? Wait, what did this do it here? Oh, I thought that was a cask. Okay. You haven't mentioned that lately, Pine, but it might be a little yucky. I don't know. It feels like it would be extra fatty. Has anyone tried duck mayonnaise before? Does a lizard lay eggs? You haven't bought one yet, so you can't actually buy a lizard. You have to find a dinosaur egg in the mines. And I do believe if you incubate it, it will lay more eggs. You're always too afraid to type duck mayonnaise. It can sound really bad. I guess so. F word mayonnaise. Just take a really strong stance against mayonnaise. You have 2 of those? Hell yes. Incubate one. It's fine. It's just eggs. Icy rain. Okay. Mashed things would be delicious. You had it as a kid and you don't remember it traumatizing you, so it can't be that bad, huh? The U in duck mayonnaise? So, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, that would be really gross. That would be pretty bad, I think. But it also sounds like a great detective's name. I'm Dick Mayonnaise. And I'm hot on the case. So no stuff yet, okay. Mayonnaise is made from eggs, you get it. But for some reason, naming the animal the eggs come from kind of skeeves you out. Yeah, that is an interesting phenomenon. So if it's called chicken mayonnaise, does that gross you out too? Okay, selling all this good stuff. Oh yes, let us check in on our beloved fruits. Should have clipped Dick Mayonnaise. I'm a private eye. Wait, I'm a PI. Well, that sounds worse. Sounds like he's gonna pee in your eye. And you don't want that mayonnaise in there. I'll stop now. This is well, this is not a family show. It's just a show where I don't swear. That's it. But some people could be eating their dinner, so I respect that. Oh, I gotta play that Duck Detective game too. It's gonna be like Case of the Golden Idol Jr. I'm gonna love it. And hello, we have some star fruits. So I'd like to make some starfruit wine, I think. Starfruit wine. It took so damn long. I don't feel like making more starfruit wine, to be honest. Was it the thick ropey mayonnaise? I saw it. I don't like it. It's bad. I saw it, but I didn't want to say it. Starfruit wine is big money. Oh, I should have saved some of that starfruit to grow more, huh? Sorry, Gish. You know, I don't want people to feel like they're not seen and heard here, but sometimes it comes at a great dear cost of our psychological well-being. It is harmful, isn't it? I know ancient fruit wine is like a little bit better than star fruit wine, so yeah. But we will make a little star fruit wine. We'll make the big bucks from it. Damn, it's already like 3 o'clock in the video game. I can't believe this. Dang. Dang it. Okay, let's well, I'll put some of this wine down there for aging. You should have saved your comment for 9 p.m. I think that's a good idea. Next time, you know. Sliding doors. Hey, there's stuff I could age in here, so get that in there. Get that in there. Let no cask be idle. So store these little guys. I don't want to age this cheese. I'm too lazy. Just kidding. I have spots over here for aging. Time to age some damn cheese. Not lazy anymore. I'm enterprising. And is there perhaps another cheese? Indeed. Okay, we're gonna wait till that's iridium quality. Hopefully I won't forget about it. Sell that. Let's sell these hops, whatever. And let me put this hat away because I'm obsessed with this baseball cap. I love this ball cap. Okay. What are my goals? What are my ambitions? What am I doing with this farm? Oh, my ambitions are to make the raccoon love me forever. I forgot. That's the only thing that's important to me. I need that raccoon to love me. So we just need to wait until that jam and stuff is ready. What's up, Centauri? Good to see you. Oh, Mars. This game has raccoons in it now. And they're so very hungry. They need some snacks. And you need to give them snacks. And maybe the family will grow. It's so cool. What else should we do? I think we're... Actually, I'll go chop down some wood. Whatever. We got time. I don't want this tree here. Yeah, you gotta give them fancy snacks. They won't just eat like the raccoons in my neighborhood. They won't just sit in your trash can and put their little paws in a near empty container of guacamole and then lick the guacamole off their fingers. They won't do that. No. These raccoons want smoked fish and snow yam juice, things like that. Yeah, raccoons are cute as heck. But they're not really, I don't know if they make great pets. They only, some folks do have them. It would be cute if they did that though, yeah. I would love that. They really, honestly, I'm surprised you don't just see raccoons in people's trash often in this game. Hey, Aeon fan, good to see you. Oh wow, getting so many little seeds and things. You never know when you need a lot of wood. Yeah, these are some high-class creatures. They have built an establishment, so I believe it. They don't want just your run-of-the-mill trash. They want some fine dining. Is it cutscene? Like, oh yeah, I wish it was a close-up of the paws dipping in some old garbage, coming up with something like fishing around in this beautiful pixel art style. The only close-up cutscene, yeah. They make good pets as long as you're prepared for them to be big stinkers. I already got a big stinker in my life, and that's my dog. I don't need another one. You know? But, the raccoons are free to do what they may out in the wilderness. I'm out of luck. Oh, God. States where it's legal to own a raccoon. No, that's fine, man. That's fine. I'm okay. I don't really need a raccoon. You were driving to visit family for the upcoming holiday, but now you're stuck in a complete standstill traffic. Outside, there is the light of the full moon, and today's Friday the 13th. It is a wacky little Friday the 13th, let me tell you, Centauri. A few little things are going off today. My camera keeps dying every time I get up from my chair, so... I hope that you're able to get to your folks. What is your... Do you have like a navigator, like one of those little app things that tell you how long it's going to take until you reach your destination? Any idea? Any estimate? Because sitting in traffic is such a bummer. Oh, wait, let me sit up. Speaking of sitting. Okay. Raccoons can get bored and feel confined, and they'll start destroying stuff and climbing everywhere. Yeah, that's not for me. Getting a raccoon is legal where you live. Well, you better be careful. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's a good idea. You need a lot of company and space. That sounds about right. 10 minutes of Friday the 13th left here in the UK. It's crunch time. Yeah, time for all the weird stuff to happen. Get all the freaky stuff out of the way. Let's see, how goes the road to Grandpa's grave? Dogs are the same. They do get up to mischief if they're bored. Cats can be very destructive if they're bored as well. Getting some nuts. Getting some seeds. Getting some nut seeds. Look at this. I want to see Grandpa's grave. Anytime you hear of raccoons, you think of Rocket City Trash Pandas. Oh my god, that's such a great minor league team name. Love it. That's really good. It's an exceptional name. Some people have a good sense of humor. Okay, I think that's good to go. We could make it a little easier to get around, though. I mean, it is a nightmare to get through here. Should have probably been my first move. That's true. Humans, when they're bored, get up to a lot of mischief. For sure. You know what? With all this wood I got, might as well make some damn pants. I'll make a path to Grandpa's grave. I still have like 300 wood left. Alright. Hey, that little seed needs to get the heck out of here. Because I need to make a path to Grampy's grave. Hey, this tree needs to get the heck out of here because I need a path to Grampy's grave. these trees are eventually going to be a problem, but that's okay. Perfect. Well, kind of. You know, one could say it's perfect. Okay, path to Grampy's grave complete. Hell yes. Traffic started moving again. It's a Christmas miracle. We have been saved. I feel like I should make a path this way. I mean, again, my choices in design are lacking. However, my need for a path here is true and valid. Okay, but what if I made it easier and I went around like this? And you might be saying to yourself, Tina, that's so freaking ugly. I can't believe you would do something so ugly. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it immediately. I think I fixed it. It's like less ugly now. Great. Could be a bit thicker though. Do like a thick path. Deep. The zen of path making. If only there was like some audio happening at all, that would be nice. I do like a big path. Cutting down all the trees to place roads. Maybe JoJo is onto something. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. No, go to bed, Mash. Get out of here. Scram. You get out of here. Thank you for hanging out, though, today, Mash. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Ah, what a good tune. It's a chill tune. Yeah, I don't need trees or oxygen or nothing like that. Psh, that's not been proven by any JoJo Mart scientists. I see Rain. Are you sneezing? I find my nose so cloggy these days. And it's probably because I'm using a lot of setting powder. But, like, I can't not set my makeup. I'll just fall off if I don't do it. But, I feel like I'm all stopped up lately in my nose. It drives me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna fix this right here. Get this out of here. Get this over here. Oh yeah, baby! We're, like, doing something now. Doesn't it feel like we're doing something? Like, this is something. Thank God. Doing something with my life. Finally. That'll show them. Those folks in high school that said I'd never amount to anything. Look at me now. I've got a dinosaur. What's up, jackasses? I'm just kidding. Nobody said that to me in high school. Alright, duck eggs, chicken eggs, duck eggs, and then guess what? More chicken eggs. But I wish y'all would lay some, like, uniform eggs, please. Your allergies have been acting up. Interesting. Are you allergic to, like, tree pollen or something? What do you think? Or is it leaf molds? Lots of nose running? I get ya. Oh, this is looking way better, y'all. Nothing's ready here. Back from the pharmacy, the medicine is in stock. You are not a victim of Friday the 13th day. Heck yeah, thank goodness. It's been a weird day. But what a good day for you, Harmless. I am so happy for you. Now, have you had dinner? Have you had anything to eat today? Anything to drink recently? That goes for the rest of you, too. I think I gotta rinse out my water bottle and fill up some Wawa in about 4 minutes, though. Having some soup, very good, very good. I will join you in having soup after the show, I think. I might have some, like, kielbasa or something. And then after the show, I'm going to finish off our turkey soup that I made. Yeah, just spaghetti and garlic bread. Very nice. So I made a turkey and vegetable soup with some, oh wait, my chickens might be mad at me because they're cold. Okay. My chickens are judging me. Right, Snoozin? Soup is very good this time of year, let me tell you. And it was very easy to make. I saved some turkey meat from Thanksgiving and I threw it in the freezer. Like the day I carved it, I threw the meat in the freezer. And then right as you're done making like a nice broth, I gotta wait 20 minutes for her to open up her doors. Right as you're done basically making a veggie soup, I just throw the turkey in so it cools off the boiling like liquid, and it also defrosts the frozen turkey. Oh, pumpkin turkey chili. That sounds very good, harmless. That's very hearty. I like it. You earned a platinum trophy for Star Wars Jedi Survivor a few minutes ago. Hell yes. Very nice, Aeon fan. Proud of you. Oh, you made a creamy chicken green chili soup for this weekend? That sounds good. Creamy chicken green chili soup. A little spicy, a little creamy. Now, what makes it creamy? Is it like cream cheese or something? Oh, your tree outside your house barely stopped dropping its leaves this week. Maybe you have some tree allergies, yeah. And I mean, you can't go wrong with spaghetti and garlic bread, Larry. It's so good. Do you use turkey bones for that broth? I did make my own broth earlier this year with a turkey we had bought last year at Aldi's, and it was super on sale because it was like, I think maybe a week after Christmas or a week after Thanksgiving. And they were selling turkeys at a deep discount because folks did not want to buy turkey anymore. Let's get one of them heaters, please. We do have the animal catalog. We do have some hay. I love this little cat tree and a dark doghouse. Ooh, for a dark, sinister dog. Hello, Marty. You've been here a while now. How's your farm doing? Taking care of animals is easy as long as you don't forget about them. How about some cheese, Marnold? Thank you. Okay, cream of mushroom paste. That's a good one, too. I like that. I made a, let's see, what was it? It was like a green chili corn chowder with some cream cheese and icy rain, which turned out pretty good. I could definitely use more green chili in there. But it was pretty darn good. Oh, my little guys, they just need to wait a little longer. Okay, we need to sort out my inventory. You know, I had green bean casserole this year. It's not a tradition. By the way, the ad break is going to start soon, and I'm going to take a break soon, just so you all know. It's going to start in about a minute. I'm going to take a break to feed my dog and get some food because we're talking about food now. I'm hungry for food. And I'm going to check in on my folks and make sure they're getting ready for bed. But I've had green bean casserole before. It is made often using cream of mushroom soup. I wasn't like thrilled by it because it didn't have a lot of flavor to it. I just like having green beans with some salt and maybe some butter on it, you know? I don't really need my beans to be creamy, you know? But I think some folks do like green bean casserole. It's just not a traditional thing for my family. Okay. I'm gonna get some food. You forgot to mention you bought the blue bonnet and you put it on your guy in the game just to be funny. Oh god, and then the cutscene with Shane in his room played. Was it a baby bonnet? That's great, Larry. That's really funny. I like that. Oh, lemon and garlic is a good pick for anything, honestly. Oh my god, Larry. At least it wasn't you with a baby bonnet picking him up from the cliff. You watched a show on Free Network where the diner that was shown made a waffle using stuffing topped with mashed potatoes, gravy, and turkey. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's a good idea to use up leftovers, Aeon fan. I like that. Alrighty. I'm going to play us some music during the break. And when I come back, we'll play some more Stardew Valley. But let me take a little break to eat some food and check on my folks and feed my dog. And I will see you all in about 15 minutes. Anywho, back from my break. I had some kielbasa. I had some rice. I gave Stella her dinner, and she ate it tonight. Thank God. Stella's my Beagle Jack Russell Terrier mix, who often, lately, has been not eating her dang dinner like a total baby. So I'm glad that she wised up today and ate her dinner. It might have something to do with the fact that I buried a little kielbasa coin at the bottom of it. Maybe. Oh, it was so good. That with a little mustard, kielbasa's so good. All right, let's store what we can, because sheesh, what a mess. Just freaking always a mess. I bet, do I not have room? Oh, I got room for fiddlehead ferns. Heck yeah. I think I'll sell this. We'll give our chickens a nice little heater. I have to revive my cat because it has turned into a pancake. Pancakes, by the way, pretty big on the Western journey, as I'm reading about in that book about women's diaries of their journeys west. Pancakes were pretty big then, which immediately made me want to have some pancakes. But I bet their pancakes were like busted, and they definitely didn't have maple syrup on them. If you're not having maple syrup on your pancakes, are you actually having pancakes? I don't know. Why ain't this turning on? Does this not function at all? I wonder. You've never had it with rice, though. Usually you have it with sauerkraut. Yeah, I wanted a kind of starch to go with today's meal, Snake. So I figured we did get rice from the food pantry. So I thought I'd put it to some good use. And it was a great idea. Also, you know, I don't know how you fry up your kielbasa, but we were frying up ours with, I fried up mine with some avocado oil. So it's nice to soak up some of that extra fat that was dripping off it. Glorious cheese. Now we have the whole dang day ahead of us, and I'm not really sure what I wanted to do with this day. Let's go buy a pomegranate tree or something. Hey, Chilliams, good to see you. Chilliams, you ever had kielbasa before? It's like a Polish sausage, and it usually comes in kind of a horseshoe shape. It's pretty good. I just had some for dinner. And it's often pretty darn cheap, too. I wonder why. You don't think you have? Try it one day. Oh, hey, she's going to the doctor? I figured, yeah. I wonder if this is a Maru scene or a Harvey scene. I'm so sick of preparing these samples. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, the whole sample's ruined. Harvey's gonna kill me. Check it out. It's pretty good, Chilliams. It's a nice, cheap, well-flavored protein. Harvey's gonna kill me. Link, what should I do? Tell Harvey it was my fault. Well, tell him it's an accident. That's the truth. You're right. I should just tell him the truth. What happened? I thought I heard something break. I accidentally dropped one of the samples. I'm so sorry. Well, thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. It's totally fine. Kitty cat face. Thanks for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. Of course, you've been a big help around here. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, that's great. Kitty cat face. Huh? Link, you look a little pale. You feel okay? Am I okay? Is it pale because I was worried about her lying, maybe? Pizza. Oh, I've already given her 2 weeks. Never mind. Not pizza. Oh, hi. You want to talk? If you find any interesting artifacts or minerals, Gunther will happily display them at the museum. He told me he has a special gift for folks who donate. Oh, you can buy muscle remedies here. I see. That's interesting. You've been looking for more protein too. It looks good from the pictures you're seeing. I had it with some rice. It goes great with potatoes though. Snake says he has it with sauerkraut if that's something you're interested in. So it's just a nice, you can have it with anything else you have. You can have it with biscuits if you want to. Anything you usually have a protein with, I would recommend it. Alright, let's check in on Maru over here. Hey, what's up? I've never talked to her at her job. It's a good time to explore the caves. I would go, but my dad would flip. Yeah, her dad is very protective. Nutrition's important, so make sure to eat well. Try to increase your vegetable intake. Home cooked meals are best. Do you cook? It's a sample jar. Better not put your fingers in there. Okay. Something though. Well, I don't really have anything to give him. I should grab some coffee in addition to the pizza, because I think Harvey loves coffee. But first, I must get the, oh, he don't like pizza? I'll burn your ass down. There you go, she does. She appreciates pizza. Pizza? Good, okay. I'm, like, not friends with Pierre. He's, like, one of my least friendly guys. Oh, pierogies is great, too. And you want to try sauerkraut? It is an acquired taste for sure. I don't know if I've had it. The smell of it always bugged me, so I haven't had it. Pierogies. It's like a little dumpling, I think. But pierogies is a traditional, I think, side for kielbasa. I bet a surprise Caroline with dinner and a bottle of Stardew Red. Don't tell anybody. All right, give me that. I know you got a pomegranate sapling in here. I gotta plant that in our greenhouse. Okay. Let's speak of these people who did not like my gifts. Breathe deeply. Do you notice that? It's the smell of the sea. I think you should take a shower. Whenever I smell the sea, it reminds me of my youth. The ocean really impressed me as a child. No wonder why he lives by the sea. I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. Oh, he did say he's going to cook dinner and then surprise his wife with wine. Good job, Pierre. Way to not screw up. That's my man. Let's throw a pizza to Mr. George. Thank you. Who doesn't love a hot pizza? But apparently Elliot. But there you go. I hope you enjoy it, Chilliams. I don't know if she likes pizza. Oh, this looks wonderful. It's very kind of you. Damn baking cookies. They're shaped like little winter stars. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. My little babushka. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. That's okay, take your time. I'll wait, any day. I already given Sam enough pizza. Miss Jody can enjoy some pizza, though. Sam makes a lot of noise with that music of his. I hope it doesn't disturb our neighbors. The moms are chatting. Dad's been back for a while now. I guess I'm finally getting used to it. My voice makes her the sweetest grandma ever, right? It's because she is the sweetest grandma ever. I love Evelyn. She's so sweet. And she deserves more love and attention. One of the best characters in this game. Unproblematic, that Evelyn, I think. God, I hope she doesn't open up her mouth to say something racist next. Please don't, Evelyn. I love you. Be good. Does she like pizza? Don't eat the pizza in front of the woman. Thank you. I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. I know. I want to mow her lawn, help her bake cookies and all that stuff, right? I'm going to start writing a list of all the clothes I need for next spring. That's great. Good for you. Yeah, why not? And you know what? Being a person who appreciates fashion, it's because she lives with somebody who can make clothes. I bet Emily makes her, like, everything. I bet. It must be so cold for the poor fish. I wonder if fish hibernate. Maybe I should ask Demetrius. Sounds like a good idea. Can enjoy looking at those books. I do it a lot often. I can't even read her for that because I do that a lot often now. I'm looking over that stack of books I got from the library, like, and there's 3 more on the way. Great. I know. Making your own clothes is such a cool skill, honestly. I think it's awesome. I can do a little bit of sewing. I probably could make a garment if I needed to. It wouldn't be great looking, but it would be done. But yeah. That's right. She could ask the resident fisherman, Willie. But Willie, I wonder, I mean, Willie intimately knows fish, right? On sort of like a, I feel like almost a psychic level. How is this little mouse doing? Does he wear a different hat at wintertime? What's going on, hat mouse? Oh. Hold on now. Santa hat. Mouse ears is good. Made from synthetic fibers. Okay, it's not from real mice. Hunter's cap. It looks kind of wintry. Earmuffs is fun too. Keeps your ears toasty. Artisanal velvet from the Castle Village. Wonder if Castle Village is in Haunted Chocolatier. Okay. I don't know if this little guy's like stock changes. This is also not where the entrance is that I was thinking of. I feel like if needed, I could come up with a whole knitted wardrobe. That would be fun. I wish I could knit. That's such a great skill to have too. Knitting is great. I kind of want to get into knitting, but it's another hobby and it kind of takes up some space. You got to put like all the stuff somewhere, you know. You got to put all the supplies somewhere. It's locked? Really? I thought I had a key for that. Got a skull key. Where do I... Okay, I would love to get into the sewers, y'all. How do I get into the sewers? I want to get there eventually and go meet Trollbus. Brimbo. Gregory. Whatever his name is. Crowless. Yes, eggplant question, Alice. Thank you. One of these days, I wish one of these trees would just get up and walk away. Wouldn't that be wild? It sees you coming and a little sweat mark comes out of it and it just runs away from you and you're like, what? Oh my god, really? There's a woman who knitted a life-size Thanos. That's hilarious. Good for her. That's an artist right there. That's an artist. Oh, I need to donate more to the museum. Okay. I'll keep looking then. Alright, none of our stuff for the raccoon is ready yet either. Shoot. And shucks. And also darn. This probably isn't a tree I care about. Neither is this. Hell of a lot of trees. Damn. I know! Artists were like, this would be funny. Let me do this. I love that. Because they're right. It is funny. Gunther gives you the key. Damn. Okay. What a wild gift that is for donating a lot to this to the museum. Imagine if like you restored some precious artifacts that were in your family's like care for a very long time. You're like, here, this will help us better understand the history of like our town. And they're like, thank you so much. Here's a key to the sewers. I'd be like, so you hate me. Right? Or you want me to do some Resident Evil nonsense down there. And listen, I know there's big scary frog monsters down there, okay? Or if it's a Silent Hill type sewer. Oh my god, a bullhead frenzy's begun the mountains. I can't believe it. Or if it's a Silent Hill sewers, it's those weird mantis lizard creatures or whatever the hell they are. I know that's down there. I'm not going to the sewers. It would be nice to know somebody that does sewer work, though. I feel like that would be, like, good information. And also dispel the rumor that there's monsters in there. You're biased because of movies, but you expect either a big treasure, or they think that you're dumb and they want to get rid of you. They're like, oh, God, just... Maybe he'll slip on some sewage and kill himself. Like, just get this guy out of here. He'll, like, get hit by a rogue, glacier made of wet wipes down there and it'll kill him. Get this guy out of here. He sucks. Yeah. Or maybe we'll be like, yippee! Free gold! And we'll go down there and live there in the sewers forever. You know they have those things, those flushable wipes, you know? They're making like meteors down there out of flushable wipes because they're just not breaking down. They're just clogging everything up. You get the message that there's a chub frenzy. It's one of my faves. It should always be a chub frenzy. Alright, let's see if we can find anything for Gunther. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I think if that hits you, it would kill you in an instant, probably. Well, we got 80,000 bucks. I can do anything with that money. And I will spend it on books, most likely. My pickle cave carrot is here, and I wonder if that means my snow yam juice is here. Hi, how you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. I like that she uses an emoji. I think that's supposed to be Sam, because it has spiky hair, and it is on a skateboard. So it seems it's supposed to be Sam, that young man who likes skateboarding. You're so annoyed when they call them flushable wipes when they're the worst things to flush because they can cause clogs. Yeah, it's terrible. Thank you for this piece of cotton, Emily. I appreciate it. Link, I have created an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. You'll need to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. Rasmodius the wizard. Okay, Rasmodius. You got it, pal. Damn. Oh, I need to go to the mountain. I gotta get to this Ritz cracker over here. Okay, there's a Ritz cracker. It doesn't look like a Ritz cracker right now because they changed the color, which is a nice update. I kind of like it. I wonder if there's something out here. Just look at clearing out here. Fascinating. Oh, that's usually where we do the festivities in the spring. That's right. Yeah, exactly. That whole flushable white business, they are not. I just wish they would make them out of something that's like super biodegradable. At least do that. Something that, like, basically when it hits water, it just dissolves. Maybe if it interacts with urine, it should dissolve. Damn, where's that yam juice? Which is something I would never say in real life. I don't really want yam juice. But those V8 juices often have like yams in it, especially the sweet varieties. So those can be pretty good. Non-flushable lies sounds like such a punk song. It sounds so cool. Chilliams, you just did that. You made that. You made a cool song. Non-flushable lies. It's about the industry. We'll take them down, one song at a time. We're gonna spread the word to the people. Yam juice. That's a thing, yeah. That's a thing in real life, too. I mean, it's not something you could usually buy by the bottle, but I do know that, like, whenever I look at the ingredients list of, like, a fruit juice that's healthy for you, one of those blended style things. Wait a second. Can I bomb this? I'm about to blow up my whole farm. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Let's use a small bomb. Oh my god, it put down 2 of them? Okay, it did not work. Okay. Dummy. Stupid idiot farmer. Stupid. Oh, it's dumb. Okay, let me close this. I made you think about making lyrics for non-flushable lies. I'm telling you, Chilliams, it's a good message to put out in this world. You know, I feel like the children need to hear it. But those, I often see yam as an ingredient in like a sweet juice that is healthy for you. You know, it'll have like fiber in it, and the sweetness comes from the yams. That kind of deal. All right, time for the cheese. Babies. Time to say hello to all the girls. Hello, ladies. Looking lovely today. Looking piggish as well. Lovely and piggish. Those things aren't exclusive. It is Farming Friday, you better believe it. You know, I was kind of grappling with the idea of maybe playing 2 Point Campus today. That was really fun. I tried that, I think, last week for a new game Thursday. And I had a lot of fun with it. And I was thinking, do I switch it up? But I kind of felt the pull of Farming Friday today. Oh, good. The heater's working. Thank God. I thought for a second that it was busted or something. I bought a bad one. Okay. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this and that. Perfect. And I don't need that rabbit's foot for anything, right? Yeah. It is lucky, though. God, I need that. You want to try that stuff. You were never interested in V8 juices. You saw the tomato one growing up. You blocked it from mine. I do enjoy a good tomato juice. It's actually pretty good. It's like kind of a nice lunch sometimes. Tomato juice and like a sandwich or something. It's kind of good. Very refreshing. But the sweet ones don't taste anything like vegetables, but they actually have some fiber and stuff in it. Was that the game where capitalism comes to the campus? Yes, I'm supposed to be making money on campus. That's precisely it. You got it. And it's like, well, all my students are really happy and they're learning really well, but I'm hemorrhaging money because I'm attending to their comfort. So this is bad somehow. You know, I think I'm going to chop this tree down. I hope, well, it could be an apple tree. I'm not really sure, but it'll be fine. I think it's just like a hardwood. Let's see what we get from it. It's a hardwood tree. Woohoo! I did not chop down the wrong tree, thank God. Do you taste tomato juice like a non-sweet juice? Yeah, it's like a savory experience. Have you ever had like a, what do you call them, like a Bloody Mary? It's kind of like that. I don't know if you've had those before, though. But I like it. I enjoy it as like, I don't know. Because like when you think of it, a lot of alcoholic drinks are I more of a savory experience to me. Like a beer. That's not really like, sweet, delicious, you know. You're never able to get into it. It's definitely not like other juice. Yeah, it's thick, which juice usually isn't. And it's savory, which juice usually isn't. But I like it as like a way to add some fiber to my diet. Oh yes, I must plant my pomegranate tree. Yeah, so try it with that expectation. It's not like most juices. And you know what? Maybe try it at a restaurant where like you don't have to commit to having a whole bunch of it or something. Now we can plant this here. Is this okay? Planting the trees here? I want to make sure nothing's around it, however. I should put it on this side. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. But you know, you don't have to go nuts and buy yourself a big jug of it. Oh my god, it's my snow yam juice! It's time to make a raccoon family's life better. Let's improve the material conditions of a raccoon right now. I'm gonna sell my blueberry jelly, because I also like making money. I sell these pale ales too. Okay. To the south we go. Show my adorable southerly neighbors. Let's check in on these cutie patooties. Hello, my dears. I have treats for you. Your little wiggle butts and your little wumbly hands. I have snow yam use. And I have this. Yay! Remember a commercial back in the day that promoted drinking beer after exerting yourself playing basketball? It sounds gross. You know what's interesting? Now I didn't learn this from this book about like the westward expansion and stuff like that. However, folks were drinking beer back in the day after they exerted themselves, but usually after farming, Larry. It was considered wholesome, which in back in the day wasn't like cozy farming games and stuff. Wholesome was like good for the health, but they didn't know much about anything. I think it's probably because a fermented alcohol like beer was probably their best shot of having a potable beverage that wasn't going to make them ill, because water sources weren't always like clean and stuff. So instead they would opt for like an ale or something like that. And yeah, it was quite often that they would have beer after like working in the farms for that, or while working on the farm. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Fairy dust. Sprinkle it. Okay, hold up now. Wait a minute. Sprinkle this on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. Now, fairy dust? Your good friend Bobo, now we can have another. You should stop it. I think that's enough kids. Can I get fairy dust from them? It says that they're... Oh, you can buy mahogany seeds from them. Okay, wow. I would like fairy dust, actually. Can y'all hook me up with that fairy dust? How'd you get this? How do you make... I think fairy dust is something you can make, too. I can't remember. So alcohol in moderation can be healthy for the bloodstream. The problem for most is moderation. Yeah, imagine you're, like, so thirsty after working in the fields. You're, like, sweaty and stuff. And you're like, time to drink a bunch of beer. Now, their beer was probably more watered down than ours, you know. Is this just a stump? Get this stump out of my face. There we go. Get this. A little bit of... Oh, no. Sorry about that. A little bit of this. A little bit of maple syrup. Yeah, I think that you shouldn't go for, like, guzzling beer, but, you know, what do I know? Maybe it was great, and it really worked great for them. They had that beer stuff. They also had stuff that I'm sure wasn't, like... You know how, like, Chillium's... weed technology has really ramped up, and so like marijuana now is like so much more specialized than it was back in the day. Like there's all these strains that are isolated. I bet like beer was kind of the similar situation, where beer was like okay back in the day, but now they're like boiling it and mashing it and doing all this stuff at a certain temperature, so it's like more potent, probably. Because I've seen alcohols that are quite high in alcohol, you know, percentile. And also, we, like, standardize that stuff, too, instead of just sort of leaving it to, like, chance. Like, whatever the alcohol level would be. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've done different methods and stuff. When making beer, you have to boil it, so it would rid of any of the bad stuff that was in the water. Exactly, yeah. Whereas they didn't think to just boil water and drink it until they were making tea, I think. You can boil it, mash it, and stick in the soup. It would be a bad stew, I think. But maybe it's just me. I think beer would be... Well, there's beer cheese stew, isn't there? Oh, beer cheese. That sounds good. Okay. So. Do we make more kegs? It requires oak resin, iron, and copper. So let's see how much of those things I have. Okay, there. Iron. Oak resin. We can make 12, I think, probably. Yep, exactly 12. 11. I'm short an oak resin. That's very strange, but whatever. I can't count clearly. Oh, I already put one there. Okay. Ink, bank. Bunk. My empire is growing. I'm not going to grow. Speaking of things growing, I'm not growing anything here, obviously. Okay. Now, for some orange wines. This is the stuff I'm just going to sell, y'all. I ain't going to age everything. That's so much freaking work. I can't do it all. But let's head to the mines. Maybe we'll find some iridium ore. Ugh. Okay, my inventory isn't that bad. It is bad, but it's not too bad. Should put my kegs on the beach. But then the lobsters will rise up out of the sea. The crabs will get up in there and they'll just have a bunch of that stuff. Oh my god. I read a news story the other day. That said that scientists have discovered that crustaceans actually do feel pain. There's like a study that they were doing that shows like certain parts of the brain are lighting up that correlate with pain. It's just like we didn't think that oh wait, this is not where I want to go. We didn't think that these creatures felt pain, so that we just dealt with them in such a way. You know, you just like throw crabs in a pot or whatever and boil them because like didn't think that they felt pain, but they do. Dang. So now we got to think of more humane ways of dealing with these critters. You know, humane methods of killing them. And Gwyn, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is one of my old straw hats I used to use for the garden, but I appreciate having like a chin strap on, you know. Only humans are like, they probably don't feel pain. Prove me wrong. So I blindly believe all science? Well, I believe science that's backed up by research. I wouldn't call that blind. I'd call that, like, pretty educated, I'd say. Whoa, I just blew up that tree, dang. Good thing trees don't feel pain. Until we learn that trees do. The trees are screaming out to me. No! Stop blowing me up! Hell yeah, extra wood. Let's go. It's a classic human tendency to think that if something doesn't feel or think the way that we do, that they don't think at all, yeah. Oh, damn, that hurt. I can't believe Link feels pain. Yeah, we will learn in 2090 that trees actually do feel pain. I think yeah, I actually don't know if trees do or don't feel pain. I know there's some research that was showing that like they respond to certain stimuli like music and sound and stuff. Which is why one of my dad's hospice nurses was saying that like she talks to her Christmas cacti. I thought that was fascinating. And she's got the best looking Christmas cacti I've seen in my life. So gorgeous. Like, it looked like a flight of tropical birds taking off, not a plant. It's incredible. There might have been some study that suggests that plants feel pain, but you don't know if it was peer reviewed or not. Yeah. That's always a critical thing, huh? Christmas cacti are so cool and they bloom around this time of year. Although hers bloomed year round because she's got such great, you know, Christmas cacti. She treats them real well, but they usually bloom around December. Hello, sir. Oh, are these better than what I have? Probably not. Let me see. Oh, dang, these are looking good, though. This decorative sword looks sick, and I know Link would have it. I'm gonna get it for 10,000 bucks. Plants don't feel pain, but they react to damage. Interesting, interesting. That's cool, Slowpooch. Trees can go into shock if you prune them. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you prune them too harsh, definitely.
Come back when you get something to show me, kid.
All right. Anything I'm like close to doing? Absolutely not. Okay. I mean, I'm halfway there on killing slimes. So, a Christmas cacti is a plant, not a decorated cactus. Yes, indeed. It's like, I think it's a member of the succulent family, you know? Or the cactus family. Let's learn about the biology of Christmas cacti. They are in the Schlumbergera genus. Let's see here. Oh, and one of the I love the way this is phrased. How do I keep my Christmas cactus happy? So maybe they don't feel pain, but they can be happy. Okay. Where's my wiki page? Come on now. You expected a Christmas decorated cactus? I bet they did that in Arizona. So it's a genus of cacti with 9 to 6 species found in coastal mountains of Brazil. How about that? They grow on trees or rocks in habitats that are generally shady with high humidity. They can be quite different in appearance from their desert-dwelling cousins. Most species of Schlumbergera have stems which resemble leaf-like pad joints joined to each other, and flowers which appear from the areoles at the joints and tips of stems. 2 species have cylindrical stems. Interesting. But they're so cool, I tell ya. They're really, really cool. So they're sometimes called Christmas cactus, Thanksgiving cactus, never heard that. Crab cactus, let's go. Crab cactus. And holiday cactus. In Brazil, the genus is referred to as Flor de Mayo, the Mayflower, reflecting the period in which they flower in the southern hemisphere. I see. Most of the popular houseplants are cultivars of Schlumbergera rather than species. So it's just a cultivar, so different colors instead of like different kinds of species. How about that? You can work with crab cactus, but yeah, that it sounds like somebody said, I call it Thanksgiving cactus, you know. But their flowers are really cool, I have to tell you. Like I'm saying, if you look it up, it looks like a flight of birds. It just looks like a bunch of little, like, explosions practically. It's so cool. And their stamens are so thin and small, and they just jut right out of it. Plants are cool. I don't know why you would call it a crab cactus, though. I'm not seeing the crab part of it, but I think it's fun. Yeah, you can see that now. It's really radical. I love it. Christmas cactus are cool. And the ones that we have are actually babies of my grandma's cactus. That my grandma gave my mom, I don't know, something like 30 years ago, probably. Something around 30 years ago. And my mom was always worried about the cacti dying. And she's like, I think we have to replace them because they're not flowering this year. And then, boom. Comes out in full force. I don't know why I'm picking up these powder melon seeds. I don't want powder melon. No, thank you. My little Kagopolis is growing. It looks terrible, but you know what? We're working with it. So... I wanted to make some more bronze, etc., etc. So let's get that cooking. Let me see also if I can pull some of the stuff we had before, combine it. Not that one. There we go. Okay, now cook. Boom. Wait for tomorrow. 30 years, it's amazing. It's really cool. Yeah, cacti are very, very resilient. They're really incredible. We also have some cyclamen that I thought for sure were dead. They were like, cyclamen really look cool. It looks like a bunch of like people in hoods. You know that show, which is based on the book, The Handmaid's Tale? You know The Handmaid's Tale? All those ladies are wearing those white hood things. Cyclamen look like a bunch of hooded figures. They're really cool. We have one that's pink. And it was like this. It was like fully wilted. All the hoods were like on the ground. I was like, no! I forgot to water the cyclamen! And I poured some water on it. And then in 3 hours, everybody was standing right up again. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm a monster and I've ruined everything. Yeah, we'll take some gold beer. Why not? We'll come back with some other beer, you know. Okay, this is not too bad. This is not too bad to harvest currently. It's working out for us. I just don't know about this, and we'll have to wait till that one is purple to get it. Sweet. Alright, other side. Yeah, you know The Handmaid's Tale? Yeah. I read that in college. That book is wild. Hey, that book's wild. That was a lot. That book has some traumatic stuff in it, as I'm sure the show does too. Cyclamen have an interesting look, right? They're so cool. They're like alien plants. I love them. Oh no, goat cheese. Shoot. I knew I'd forget this row. Darn me. Oh, hold on. This looks like these are all gold stars. Yes, indeed they are. Ah! Ah! You know what? We might have some casualties along the way. It's okay. If we're harvesting this stuff and get it out early, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Great. You've murdered a few succulents in your time by overwatering or not giving enough light. Oh, I should warn you folks, the ad break will be starting soon. I'm seeing the warning coming up on my side. So just so you know, ad break might be hitting while we talk about cyclamen. Yes, it's easy to overwater cacti and succulents and stuff. They don't appreciate too much moisture in there. I gotta put this cool sword somewhere. I forgot I bought this for $10,000. It's gotta be right here at the entryway. That's where Link would have it, right? Look at that cool ass sword, dude. Now everyone can look at it. I think there is an app for owning plants that helps you time their specific stuff. I think that's out there, thankfully. Cook a little bit more iron ore. I'll put it over here so I can see it better. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's take out this one duck feather and put this and that in here. Okay. And let's sell some of the stuff that I don't need. This, that, and this and that. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed this in this package an item of arcane significance. It's a mushroom. Use it wisely, from Rasmodius. Thanks, buddy. I'm so glad about this mushroom. Thank you. I'll keep it forever. Let me put it in my special storage box where things don't ever disappear. Good morning, kitty cat. Alright, time to check out all the goyles. See how the ladies are doing. I don't know why I closed this door. It's inconvenient. Oh, you killed a bamboo plant recently? I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. A bamboo plant. How do you think that happened? What were the signs of death there? I'm curious. Did it just like dry up? Oh boy, I hate it when they give me one type of every egg. Come on, ladies. We gotta work on your uniformity. Push it out the same size each time. Also, Dinosaur, I'm looking at you. You better be working on some dino eggs too. It turned into a bamboo. That's really good, Swaffo. You can't be sorry about that one. That was pretty good. It's a ghost. We got some wine. Now, well, I can't quite do it now, but soon I will have enough stuff to process all the freaking hops and all this crap. Someday. You just got it pretty good, I think. I think that was pretty darn good. I don't know if I'll ever actually have enough of these damn things to process all my damn beer every time. I need to tap a lot more oak trees. Okay, so maybe I should like keep my acorns that I find. We should go plant a bunch of acorns if I need a lot of oak trees. It's probably not going to grow over winter, but... Oh, you just got it and it was in the sun too long. Gotcha. That's tough. Yeah, a little too much sun will do it. Mm-hmm. They do have an app for that. It's called Planta. I think, Chilliams, didn't you talk about earlier? Oh, hell yeah. We are going to have so much sap. Okay, let's go. I have an eggplant question for oak trees. Do you have to plant them with nothing near them in their like general area like you have to do for fruit trees, or can they just be like whatever next to each other? Let me know. So they do have an app for this, which is called Planta. And I think, Chilliams, you were saying that someday one of your dreams is to make an app that people find really useful. Am I right in remembering that? Maybe somebody else said that on the day that we were talking about like goals and dreams and such. I'm going to make my oak farm over here. But if anybody knows, let me know, because I want to make a little oak farm. And in fact, I think they're chill on like fruit trees. Okay, I'll still leave like a space between them, because that'll make it easier for me to get in there and harvest the sap. Alright, this is my whole day now. Welcome to my new life. I'm an oak tree farmer. Our oak tree is doing pretty good, by the way, despite losing its crown last year in a freak storm. I'm so scared about killing my little guys. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut some of this delicious bluegrass. You should return to your app idea. Yes. Oh my god. Well, can you share what your cool app idea is? It's okay if not. If you're keeping it to your chest so that nobody steals it. I understand. Because I bet it's a really good idea. So first we plant a hell of a lot of oak trees. Then we tap all of them at the same time, so I don't have to go running around finding out when... Must be uniform. Can't happen. Then we tap them all at the same time, so I don't have to deal with figuring out when a seed is ready or whatever. If they're for tappers, they need a space between... Ah! Just like I'm doing! Yes! Thank you, Alice. I am so glad that worked out. It wouldn't have been disastrous if it wasn't exactly how to do it, because I could just chop them back up and, you know, do all that, but we're doing it now, baby. I'm gonna have an empire of beer. Totally get that, harmless hitter. I'm excited for you. You might want to commercialize it someday, totally outside of work. Love that. Okay, consider planting oak trees in groups or as a hedge to create a natural screen or boundary. Lovely idea. Lovely idea. We're gonna tap that sap. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Give it a little tap-skis. We're also getting some good hay for the ladies to eat later. Get out of here, pine trees. No longer need you. I need oak only. Currently. Let's cut these suckers down. Make room. We're deforesting to reforest. I think in general it's probably a bad idea to plant trees of all one kind in one area. I think that's like, you need some biodiversity in your forests. But that's real life problems. Because like, you know, forest fires, disease, stuff like that. That could be a problem. Do I grow fruits or anything that I've made a juice out of in my garden? I have grown blueberries and raspberries before, but never enough to make a juice out of them because they don't make it inside because I eat them. Like I grab them off the bush and then I eat them immediately and I don't even think about washing them, which is probably bad. Yeah, and I've also never grown such a quantity that I could make something from them. I only grow so much that it's like Well, this is a small palmful, you know. But our raspberry and blueberry bushes are currently in pots. So I don't know if they'd have a real easy time of producing a whole bushel of berries, you know? I feel like such a genius. I should have done this a million years ago, though. But this is going to solve all my worries. As you should, right? It's hard to resist pissed off pancakes. But yeah, maybe I'm building up my immune system eating them like that. Sure. That's a good upside. I like that. It's usually a bad idea IRL. Oh, hold on. I have to fix my mic cord. Okay, so it's usually a bad idea IRL, but companies that claim to do sustainable harvesting of trees, which is replanting what they chop down, don't always care about that fact. They probably are planting just like whatever cheap tree they could put down. Yeah. Sad, but potentially true. Okay. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Ay. Okay. I need to chop these other trees down. Blackberry bushes run rampant around here. In late summer, it was just a great time to go for a walk and have a snack. That sounds great. I would love that. The one thing about like foraging stuff is you have to make sure that the bush has not been pee-peed on by an animal, because sometimes dogs like walking where humans like walking, and they will take a pee-pee on a bush. Yeah, Pissed Off Pancakes has a great username, right? You can just imagine a stack of pancakes like, me, and I'm like this, don't eat me. You know. If they're harvesting from some strange plot of uniform trees, yeah, I guess so. I mean, if it's like their own land where it's a bunch of trees that they planted years ago, so they know the exact composition of that area, yeah. But it's not as sustainable as folks might think. Yeah, because trees take a freaking long time to grow, and a long time to like, oh, is it trapping carbon? Is that what they do? I can't remember. They take a long time to like do all that stuff that makes trees really good. You know? The thing that's good that I forgot. Can you believe I had exactly the right amount of... I didn't even count this or think about this, because I don't do that. That's for planners. I'll plan everything else in my life except for if I'm doing something decorative. Can't believe it. In which I will then put up a whole string of Christmas lights and then turn it on, realize half of them don't work. But I can't believe I winged it and it worked out. Sometimes you just gotta believe. I'm also cutting down these trees here because I want to be able to see when everything is ready. Here we go. Beautiful. Love it. This is perfect. Wow. So I'm going to need a lot of tappers, huh? So what do tappers need? Wood and copper bars. Let's go. I should also count how many are here, so I can make that many tappers. Heart of the party, you like my hat and my wholesome stream. I appreciate that, heart of the party. I like you and that resub, so thank you for it. Thanks for the 28 months. Anything I could do to celebrate your resub, by the way? So excited. I just planted a beautiful little orchard here of, well, I guess it's a forest because it's oak trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 times 9. 63. I should know that a little quicker. I'm pretty sure that's 63 though. How about some taro? Why not? Let me just get rid of some of this garbage I got. And then we shall do the taro. Why not? Yes, 63. We got there eventually. I really should know my 9 times tables better. I was sick that day at school and I never quite caught up. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the wrong thing. What am I doing? All right. Your gaming... There. Your gaming future. Let's see. 9 times 7 is 63. Finger method? There's a finger method? What's the finger method? I know about the finger method to find out what month has, 31 days in it. That works every time. It's a good one. But let me shuffle these cards out of the party. I wish there was some music playing. Damn. There will be if we go to sleep. Okay, let me think about that. Let me get our little booties over to bed. Is this... Oh, that's not how you work. Okay, there we go. Cards don't fall. Putting the cards in my lap was a bad idea. We'll take our little butt to bed. We'll make those tappers another day. Because we're going to need a lot more copper for that. I wish the cat was sleeping on the sword. That would be so funny. Very cat-like. Hella money. $20,000. Very good. Alright, let's let that music roll. Hey, alright. This is good tarot music. Let's see what we have here. Unless this is sad music. Not bad, I think. You know what I used to see on TV, Alice? I feel like there was some like method of mathematics that was being marketed to children, but it was something you had to like pay to find the secret of it out. I bet that's been either debunked or made available on the internet now. But there was some sort of method, and I remember them showing like kids that were far younger than me being able to do like division in their heads using this like special method of math. It was so wild. So it's like this: 9 times every number up to 10 is easy, since you put down the finger that you're multiplying it by, and the number of fingers on the left is the first digit, and the number of the fingers on the right is the second. As long as you have 10 fingers. Okay, so 9 times 7. Oh yeah, that would be 63. That's cool. Whoa, that's neat, Alice. I learned something neat today. All right, for you, heart of the party, welcome back again. Thank you so much for the resub. And you have the Ace of Swords, but also Temperance. So the Ace of Swords is all about mental strength, courage, and clarity, getting new ideas, brewing up some strategy, and communicating well. But Temperance, which you drew in reverse, is about something being out of balance. Maybe being too excessive, going to extremes. Not suppressing your impulses, that kind of thing. So what I would say here in terms of gaming, it's a great day to play some strategy games if you've been thinking about getting into that. Also a great time to like play with other folks and be kind of like on Discord, communicating with them, saying like, all right guys, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna do this, plotting together. But if you have any time off these holidays, I hope that you are balancing your game time with your rest time so that you're not hurting your wrist or anything like that, because it's very easy to kind of go too hard on something. Stay up a little late playing a game that you love, or play for like 10 hours and you hurt your wrists. I'm saying you should play Roblox, I guess, but don't play too much Roblox, Gotta balance it, okay, heart of the party? That's how you memorize your 9s. 9 times 12 requires extra math. Interesting. I see. That's really cool though, Alice. That is such an interesting idea. Where did you learn that? Gotta do your wrist exercises. Yes, let's all do. Well, position 1, Tiny. It's getting a little out of hand. Okay. I don't think I've done this today, so. Do some wrist rolls. Some hand stretches. Arm extensions. You know what? I wish I could stand up and play this game, but I think I'm going to try to stand up more during the show because I have that standing pad that I could use. And I feel like it would be... Oh! I didn't put anything in these daggum things. Oh, I have so many empty things I could be putting stuff in. I'm not optimizing my money making. Can't believe it. You know me, queen of optimization. This is not true. I'm not the queen of optimization. Damn, we made a decent chunk of money. I need to go grab some beers, though. You have to do that every day now? You felt a stop at one point, which made you want to do it more. Oh yeah, like your wrist exercises and stuff like that? Dear Link, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed. Oh, thank goodness. I bet our dinosaur is eating hella feed. We're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. I never really win that one. Can't remember the life of you where you learned that from, but you know, somebody showed you when you were first learning multiplication tables. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Dang, I need to go grab some beers or like wines and stuff. It didn't go as smoothie. It made you feel kind of stiff. I getcha. I've been feeling that way with my lower back. Ugh. Drives me nuts. I haven't been able to do yoga since my surgery, and my surgeon hasn't gotten back to me about whether it's okay if I go back to doing yoga. At the risk of tearing something, I kind of just want to get back to it, because my lower back just feels like a knot, you know? It's very frustrating. I don't want to be all knotted up anymore. I want to be a pretzel, but a good pretzel, you know? You're going to add some yoga too. It's great. And you can do just like 10 minutes in the morning. That's what I do. Or what I used to do 3 weeks ago. But I was able to do that. Oh man. Look at all these hops. How am I going to do this? I'm going to need to process 147 hops. Jesus Christ. I'm going to need to find out how to make Stardust. This is wild. That's a lot. So we're gonna need a lot of copper, huh? Okay. But I should check it on the chickens. Oh yes, and I need to check the I need to see if we have the pale ale in here. Or any wines. Yeah, I want to be a good pretzel, exactly. Oh, I just sold some wines the other day. That was a mistake. I could have been aging them. Yeah, do it in the morning. When I was able to do it, I have my yoga mat right here at my bedside. You can also do some yoga stuff in bed if that works for you too. Oh, I got me a dino egg. So I feel like, damn, hold on. Wait, you're so small. How did you make an egg though? How did you push that out? That's nuts. Okay. I'm gonna give this one to the museum, but the next one I'm gonna make some mayonnaise. How'd this thing poop out that big old egg? I'm worried about you, dinosaur. I'm worried about you. I don't think that's right. Oh, and it's a silver quality egg too. I'm gonna put it down here so I don't accidentally sell it. Worrisome. I should be able to store this. Hold on. I have a second silo. What? Let me sell this maple seed. I'll regret that later, I'm sure. Put this ding dang thing in my ding dang silo. There we go. And it should just automatically go there. The egg is bigger than the dino. Just imagining a dinosaur that looks incredibly deflated. Like after we were like, oh my god, a dinosaur egg, and I look over my dinosaur and it looks like beef jerky because it just pushed out a huge freaking egg. Like, I need to now inflate this thing with air. My dino is sick. I think my dino's sick. Spin ourselves a little yarn. I think I need this cloth for something. Can't remember. We'll get there when we get there. Dang, that is a lot of milk. Are you pigs putting out milk? Wait, why do I have... Well, are the pigs putting out milk? Oh, no, I just got them... Oh, I didn't get the milk yesterday. That's it. Okay. Okay, I don't want to milk a pig, honestly. I don't know about all that. But this is working for me. So let's try to age. Now I do also have the cheese, so I won't sell that automatically, but I do want to age this this beer. See what we can do. Stardew Valley is always good for a laugh, you know. It is a silly game. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that cheese. Damn, I'm gonna need that cheese and then some. It's a little sad. I won't be optimally making all the beer that I can make, but my time will come. Once I make all that, all those tappers, we're gonna be like so in. We're gonna have the optimal amount of casks and cakes. Okay, with that done, I think we want to go mine some more copper and iron. But I gotta give an egg to Gunther first, so. And since we're gonna go to town, I'll also process that little mystery box we have. So, mystery box and Gunther. Don't forget. Mystery box and Gunther. You know, Alice, I feel like the egg is bigger than the dinosaur. Feels like some kind of old-timey folk saying, you know? Like the grass is greener on the other side. The egg is bigger than the dinosaur. Thank you. This looks special. It is, because it's for you. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. I know that feeling. I know I say that every time too, but damn, I know that feeling, Penny. It's hard. Alright, Gunther, you wouldn't freaking believe what I have, buddy. It's a dino egg. You're gonna think this is fake, but I also have a living dinosaur as well. No, you can't come see it. No, you can't also clone it. But Jurassic Park would be a great thing for the farm. Alright, Clint, crack the sucker open for me. Oh, we got 2 suckers, okay. Wait, dirt or something. Great, thank you. And then... okay, the mystery box had 2 mystery boxes inside of it. That's fun. And this has some mixed flower seeds. Alright, well, you know, can't all be winners. Can't all be 2 mystery boxes at once. So, let's go to the quarry. Well, no, actually, let's go to the mines. Because I blew up the quarry very efficiently. I have blown this place to smithereens. Alright. So, to the actual mines. Plus, I need to check in on that little dwarf guy. Isn't he over here? How about an amethyst? If anybody likes this. Leon, union ozi huse. Anona hu nia hunzu pau muis. You got it, buddy. Damn. I mean, you said it. He just said it. Lorky, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Friday. So true, right? So true. You know, folks are just not saying it these days, but he really did come out here and lay it down. All right, some bombs and things. Wow, there's a lot of those little moles. Getting the copper ore we desired. That's good. Bug execution. Mole execution. Down a floor. Do you have to kill more slimes? So we might as well. Do love the eerie music in here. You know what? I should drink some water. Getting a little dry. I'm thinking since it's, I feel like, so it's already Friday again, which is so wild to me. I can't believe we're already on Friday again. It's now been, I think, 4 weeks since I had surgery. I feel like I should be okay doing yoga. You know, I'll take it slow and I won't do anything crazy like put my leg behind my back or whatever. But I think I should be alright to at least start doing some lower body stuff. Store scroll. Oh, I've already got it before. Okay. Time is freaking flying by. It's so wild, Snake. Like, we're halfway to... there's like 12 days left until Christmas. And then the New Year's after that. So, it's already almost 2025. Just basically getting used to writing 2024 on things. Lots of bugs. Get out of here, bug. Creepy bug. I'm hoping so, Snake. I'm hoping so. But I'll take it easy. I just think it'd be so great for my back. I feel old when my back is stiff like this, you know? And then in 2025, I'll be starting up physical therapy, which I think will be great too. That'll be a nice relief. Make my legs stronger. A little turquoise, why not? We mostly are here for the bronze. It's gonna be a month before the wound looks healed, but functionally, below the mark, it should be alright maybe a week ago, aside from doing overexertion stuff for sure. I'm so excited for physical therapy. I might even see, now the physical therapy is for my legs, but I might see if I can sneak in some like stuff for my back and posture and just be like, hey, I hate my neck right now. It's annoying me. Can you maybe help me stand up straight and not do this anymore? That would be great. If you can help me push my neck back, it'd be great. And I would sneak him a 20 and be like, shh, don't tell my doctor. Don't tell my doctor, but help me with this. I do like these cute little moles. They're such a fun little enemy. I like their little dangly head things. Yeah, well, you never know with insurance companies, right? They could be like, "Oh, you're not authorized to have this kind of physical therapy." Hi, Kale. Good to see you. And also, I should let you all know that the ad break should be starting soon. It will be the last ads of the night, so if any other ads threaten to come up, I will delay them for you. Hey, Survivor! Good to see you. What's going on? Sorry that the ad is about to call. The ad's about to happen. Sorry. Give Luigi a call. I don't know if that guy is taking calls right now. A squid frenzy has begun. Oh my god. Yes, I bet some kind-hearted folks would be like, you know, hey, you need some help with neck pain or something? Because, I mean, everything's all interconnected when it comes to the body. It all, you know, factors in. Your posture factors into the way you stand, which factors into the way your knees hurt now and then. Squid Frenzy is a great name. That's pretty spectacular. Ah, yikes. Oh, I didn't get him in time. Come here, bug boy. I've been doing well. I hope you can hear me, Survivor. I might wait until the ad break is done. But if you can hear me right now, I am doing well. Thank you. Hey, I love to see that squid hype. That's some good hype right there. I think this should help us blow up all that good old copper. Oh yeah, that certainly will do the trick. No! Why is it only when I don't have my sword out? I feel like Squid Frenzy would write that song about non-flushable lies. How about that? You live at the Twitter feed you saw the other day about the CEO situation, and then right underneath it, that post is like, this other insurance company has decided to roll back the movement to increase rates. Yeah, you better. You freaking better. Gee, I wonder if that was connected in any way. All right, we don't have big bombs, but I do have little baby bombs. Might do well enough. I might get up here with this one. Squid Frenzy, non-flushable eyes. Yep. Hit single. I'm telling you. It's a good move. Okay, Survivor, I hope you could hear me. But thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? I am well, personally. I had one of those, like, weird turnout days where, like, I set up to do some things and then I didn't get them done. But you know what? It's a good day. It's my mom's birthday, so we're celebrating that. I mean, not, like, here on the channel. But, like, I'm just celebrating that in general, you know? So, life is doing pretty good. You only recently realized because you didn't connect squids decades ago. Okay, that the Sea Quest submarine itself is shaped like a squid. How about that? The BCBS immediately backed off their decision to stop covering the cost of anesthesia for the full duration of surgeries. Can you freaking believe that was even an option? Like, sorry, you have a time limit, arbitrary time limit for how long the surgery has to last. And then your anesthesia coverage is up. As somebody who had surgery a few years back, and they thought they were going in to remove one thing, and then it turned out to be 10 things that they found. And they had found more, but didn't have time to remove all those too. If my surgeon couldn't supply me with anesthesia beyond a certain point, they just wouldn't be able to do the surgery, you know? Yes, Linatora, farmer hat is on, indeed. And my mama is a Sagittarius. Absolutely, me. We need Mario to come through now. There you go. 10, yeah. That was for my endometriosis back in the day. They were like, yeah, but there's maybe 1 or 2 things in here. And then I was like, oh, 10. That's wild. That's why I was talking about my body. That's why it took me a month to recover. And also, my body is sometimes trying to kill me. But we're working on it. You know, I had a great surgeon, and thank God they weren't using a little egg timer to find out how long I could be anesthetized. How is the Discord party? Well, we're planning on another one. Unfortunately, this time, probably because I didn't specify the time zone. I think it's entirely my fault. I didn't specify the time zone, so unfortunately, nobody showed up. But I had a really great time reading more of that book that I was telling you about, to be fair. That book on... women's diaries from 1835 to 1850. But, oh, wait, hold on. I gotta use my little bus stop thing. Hopefully next week, I'm thinking maybe after the show on Friday, maybe that'll be the time to do it. Like, maybe there'll be more folks around in the evening after the show. That will mean me staying up for an extra hour. Maybe not getting great sleep on a Saturday, but we'll see. Get our booties to bed. Yeah, it's about women who are traveling on the trail, basically the Oregon Trail, if that helps you think about it. But it's like to California for the gold rush, Oregon, a lot of Western territories for the sake of settling them. If families moved out west, they would be paid to basically squat on the land. So they'd clear the land, and then they could buy that land from the government to live there. So, no, it's not Mary Wollstonecraft. This is different. Although she did have the diary, huh? A lot of ladies had diaries and stuff. But, what the hell is that? Oh. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is the music that Emily was dancing to. I don't want to leave because it'll play a different track. I need to find out what this track is, and we need to play it always. Shoot, what is this track? What is this track? Damn, Emily's dance. I think I nailed it. Okay, it's gonna be Emily's dance every day. She did a whole ass music video for this that had like rainbow colors and everything. It was nuts. She put on a whole production. I got chills. Anyway. That's wild. Do I like follow a person in the book? So it's a collection of it's collected by an academic writer who is sort of helping us better understand what was going on at the time by contextualizing these diary entries and stuff. So often it's like her saying, for instance, childbirth was really difficult on the trail, and yet it was prevalent, and also they never talked about it. They would just say, somebody gave birth today. That's it. Not like, well, for the last 9 months we've been bumping around a wagon and it hurts like hell and it's 110 degrees outside and we're starving and yet this person's pregnant. Instead they'd be like, so-and-so had the ague today, and also Benjamina gave birth to a delightful little boy. And then 2 weeks later it's like, Benjamina had to bury the little boy. Such a sad day. It is hard, mother. You know. That'd be it. So it'll be like big chunks of the diaries, little like snippets of the diaries, but always woven in with some context and some analysis. Maybe we should use the Hammer Time Discord website that gives... Yes, I did that today slightly before the thing to be like, I forgot to mention it should be noon my time. So I will be using that for the next get together. When you schedule watches just between you and a friend, you try to reconfirm the night or a few hours before. Yeah, I did it like the hour of. So that Oregon Trail game is wild snoozing, and it turns out it is not too inaccurate. Most folks did have dysentery, and a lot of folks died of it, but more folks actually died of cholera. But dysentery is a big meme, but it's real. It's real. Fording the river, that is like, I was just saying today, I was like, psh, these guys couldn't swim. And then I realized, oh, well, it's hard to swim in river rapids. And also, it's hard to cross a river that's like, you can sink an entire leg into it. So, yeah. So I thought I was built different, but I'm not. In fact, I would probably also die trying to cross a river, you know? And then die being like, I can't believe I'm dying like this. This is so stupid, you know? Harrison Ford had dysentery during the filming of one of the Indiana Jones movies? Oh my god, that's wild. That is wild. I know that Samuel Taylor Coleridge, one of my favorite authors, also had dysentery at some time. While he was writing, I think, Under the Lime Tree? Or maybe it was during Kubla Khan. Probably Kubla Khan, yeah. But that's a really good idea, to be fair. I need to do it more. I need to do that when we're actually planning, because I really appreciate when folks give that little time zone thing that breaks it down in Discord, because then I don't have to think about it, you know? You have miscalculated time zones with your mom, who is 2 zones in the future. I see you. You would immediately think about that while dying. I would be like, God dang it, I can't believe I'm dying of something so stupid, you know? That's why he shot that dude? Is he had to do dukes and he didn't want to do the whole line? Is that true? Oh my god, really, Snake? You tried swimming across a river as a kid? It was really difficult. And you were a really good swimmer back then, I bet. That's wild, because you're just like constantly being swept down. So wild. I'm glad y'all were enjoying that tune. Now I'm like so excited to wake up and just spend some time in this game. Oh, damn, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. We gotta fix this. First off, making a lot of copper. Second off, organizing. Wow, that really tidied it up right quick. Wowzers. Hell yes. Wowie bedowie. That worked out. Yeah. The famous Indy scene where the guy is flipping and spinning a sword around and Indy just shoots him. It was supposed to be a longer scene. He improvised just shooting him because inside he felt like garbage. And it was perfectly an Indiana thing to do. So I haven't watched a bunch of those Indiana flicks. I bet they're great. So I haven't seen that one in particular. But did somebody name the tune? I believe it is indeed Emily's song. Because when we walk back in, you hear that that sound? That's her pushing play on the little boombox. You've seen people recreate this moment in the game? That's cool. I love it. Devontae was saying how much fun he's having with that game. It's a good tune. It's got a lot of energy. I feel like I should have this. Wait, I can make jukeboxes wherever I want, and it could always be playing this tune. It does require a battery pack and 2 iron bars. We're getting this and playing it everywhere. This will be the farm tune, baby. Because I got battery packs, and yes, I do. Okay. Time to make another one of these suckers and play that tune everywhere. Time to get really sick of this song. Just in case I get too sick of it, I will put that somewhere close by so I can turn it off. Oh, the Festival of Ice? Damn. Okay, baby. Emily's Dance. Doesn't matter what season it is. It's the season of dance. Doesn't this make you want to go get some stuff? It's good. Emily, you were right. Emily, you were right to make this song. It's a good song. No way. Snoozing, you just won your Festival of Ice Fishing competition. I've never won it before. What? Give me some advice. I need it. Also, Alex, so good to see you. I hope you're well today. Yeah, this is a fun little Nintendo style tune. I like it, Chilliams. Okay, let me organize this info. This is the most upbeat farm ever. I feel like this matches my vibe. Do you think you're such a good neighbor? Here's 30 pieces of hay. Thank you, Marnie. The fair with the fishing booth. Okay, that's good practice. Gotcha. Oh, wait. The song is really short. We're gonna get so sick of this thing. Oh my god, that reminds me in my God, what is it? It's the greenhouse. In the greenhouse in my old farm, I used to have the spring dance on. The da 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 do 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 da da da. That's exactly it, Atlas. That's what I did with the flower dance song back in the first save file. I got myself annoyed with it, but I never changed it because I thought it was funny. I love it. This is gonna be great. It's my new flower dance spring song. Hey, who chased the raccoons away? I hope they were inside. Somebody barricaded their damn house. Interested in the Indiana films? You vaguely recall them being fun. They're fun. Have we come up with who's hosting this month's films? I believe MASH has offered to host this month. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Water ice. A profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for a statuary event to represent the living form. Thank you. You gotta temporize before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I've heard ice baths are good for muscles. And that's why you keep yours on random. I love the idea of getting annoyed with the song though. Also, position 1, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, you never know. It's gonna be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Girl, don't say that. Life is short, my dear. We should treasure every moment. That's too sad, Evelyn. Also, where's Mr. George? Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. You just wait. Once we're finished, she'll be like one fine snowman.
My big brother's helping me build a snowman.
A snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? This looks like the snowman I put outside my house. Did I show this off to y'all? You're always down to watch a movie where the Nazis get their ass beat. This is true. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's like freezing out here. I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. Oh, I should have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. Just grab you by the mustache? The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight in the upper section. Oh, it's a perfectly balanced snowman. Sometimes if you vibe with the song, usually instrumental, you can listen to it even a minute-long song for hours. You don't even consciously hear it after a while, yeah. I do a similar thing. I used to listen to One Winged Angel when I was writing essays in college. It helped a lot. And I kind of like didn't hear it, but it was like motivating me to do the thing. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better working with the heat than the cold. Gatherings like this are a good way to build a community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. You ready for the contest? We all think we're gonna win. Family's been matching winter star sweaters. Oh, that's cute. They do have winter sweaters that match. Hi, Link. Are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Where's Abigail? Does she have the matching sweater? I feel like they should have some ice physics. Oh, she's not even wearing her sweater. She's wearing a coat. Interesting. Jody sounds like a serial killer. Listen, she's got a very struggle. She's struggling with the family, so I gave her some sedatives, okay? She's having a hard time. You know, the husband's off at war. The young man is playing music too loud. The baby's running around doing baby stuff. I'm gonna let that woman have some sedatives. Oh, good. I did show you all the picture of the little snowman family. It's so good. I love it. And hello, Ryan. Good to see you today. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles in a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the winter store sweater under this coat. Oh, she is. That's cute.
Don't the fish get cold under there?
Aw, that piggy looks adorable bundled up. I'm so glad it's bundled up. That's really cute. The Shoe the Winter Star. I already have one in my house. Year round. Got the wallpaper. Frozen Dreams kind of ugly. Winter dining table. It's so deluxe. I have to have it. Winter end table. Just kind of a white table. That's whatever. It almost looks like she has a mustache. But I think she just has earrings. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? I'm here to ruin that. You're welcome. And thanks, Ryan, for reminding me to drink some Wawa. Oh, I wish I could be like Tiny and drink a hot, steamy mug of hot cocoa. I might arrange for that after the show. Before it hits, I'm gonna hit delay on the ads so we don't get any more ads for the rest of the night. There's the pre-roll won't happen either, so anybody who joins us after this won't be seeing any ads either. This is just to sort of safeguard that. Just hitting snooze on everything. Okay, you still have too much adrenaline to focus. You're just gonna go for a run. Well, that might help. Maybe it'll help. Remember how endocrine systems function? You remember college. There you go. I think it's going to help. I think it'll help you process things. I think the fatigue will help. Tiny is so cozy. Dominic did such a good job bringing Tiny to life. That is Tiny's vibe for sure. You could have used a hot chocolate earlier today. Why is that, Snake? Were you super cold today? It was just a little north of freezing today. But I did get to spend a good amount of time outside. I took a walk today, which made me feel better harmless. And I also played with the dog outside, too. Maybe somebody makes unsweetened dark chocolate. That would be nice. That would be nice, Lurky. Like a dark chocolate, hot chocolate would be good so it doesn't hurt my knees. You were outside all day today? Yeah, I get you dark hot chocolate. I figured that's what you meant, Lurky. You're outside all day today to the 20s? Ugh. What were you doing outside, Snake? Did you tell me already? Did I forget? I'm sorry. It feels rude.
This time of year isn't so bad. No bugs during the winter. Think you could beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor.
Bet he's got a lot of respect for Willie. Some places make some unsweetened dark hot chocolate. Yeah. Oh, wait. So Lily makes some great chocolate bars. I love them. Because they don't have sugar in it, so I can eat a whole bunch of it. Plus, it has a ton of fiber, too. I'm not sponsored by Lily's, but I'm willing to talk. You know.
Hello, Link. It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I got a good feeling about that things will be different this year.
Good luck.
Same to you, kid.
It's Dr. Shanus.
Winter can be really hard on the animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns?
I did. Hello, Mr. George.
When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air.
Yeah, I'm open to it. I'm open. If they want to talk, I'm here.
The forest has entered a long slumber for the winter.
You look adorable, Linus. And how about our favorite pirate? Very attractive, I'm sorry.
Oi, the little town will be watching a little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show.
And then Elliot. God, I gotta talk to you. There's so many people in this town. They did a really good job making a hell of a lot of... This town feels like a town. You know, if this town was like 6 people, it'd be more efficient to talk to them all, but like, it would feel kind of empty, wouldn't it? That's an idea, certainly harmless. Iterator, you can make chocolate with chocolate bar and milk. Because there's no powdered mix with no sugar in it. True. So you were in your car today. You thought it was the cold messing with the battery, but actually the terminal went bad. So you're replacing that, and you had to keep going to storage to get tools. Oh, God. I hope you don't have to do that again tomorrow, Snake. Are you done? Yeah, it feels like a real town. It's pretty big. I kind of appreciate how robust it's why it's an enduring game, isn't it? Because it's so robust, you know? Look here, it's my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Are you going to be drinking while you're fishing? Good luck. I think that's what a lot of people do while they're fishing, though. I think a lot of people are just kind of drinking. Oh, those little chocolates with the booze in them? Those could be good. This is such a good little detail. You see how the snow is melted around the area where her chimney is? That's funny. I like it. Alright, let's try to scorch these dudes at this fishing competition. God, Haley's outfit's so great. Let's do it. Fishing time, baby. Yeah, I think fishing is a lot of just time chilling.
Alright, everybody, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition.
Ice fishing competition.
Contestants with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as much fish as you can from the holes in the ice.
Are you all ready? No, I'm not near a hole. This isn't fair. That ain't right. Oh, it's a slippery one. A slick one. It's a slick one. Oh, it's slick. It's slick. It's slick. It's slipping away from me. Okay, that's one fish. A midnight carp. Oh, Haley's taking pictures. That's great. I thought she was drinking a huge thing of hot cocoa because I got hot cocoa on the brain. Yes. Hell yes. Okay. Come on now. I'm using snoozing's method right here. Come on now. The luck of snoozing is with me. My eyes feel so dry when I do this fishing minigame. It feels so dry. I want to close my eyes so bad. I don't want to look at this thing. I don't know if it's... It feels like an eye problem, but it could also just be an ADHD problem where it's like, look at anything else. Do something else right now immediately. Don't do this anymore. It's boring to do this. Come on now. Come on now. I need 6 fish. And I'll be good. Let's get some of that snoozing luck. 4 fish. Oh! Doinked it. Looking good. That's fish number 5. Let's try one more. Please. Come on, 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 come on. 9 seconds. Let's go. A fish. Just a fish. Listen. 5 seconds left. A fish. Here we go. Please don't take my fish away from me. Ah, what took my fish away? You use the audio cue. I have to look at the bar moving. Oh, please let it be enough. 5 fish. Get some of that snoozing luck.
Impressive. That's a lot of caught fish. Oh, I'll never get used to that stench. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Link with 5 big slimy fish.
I would like to personally thank Snoozin for all the good luck. I can't believe we did it. My big slimy fish. I should also like to thank all 5 of my big slimy fish. A doinker is never a failure. A doinker catches a fish precisely when they need to, right? Yeah.
Here's your prize. Enjoy.
I can't believe it. I've never won this before, Snoozin. Wow, we did did it. There's a special lure you can get that loosely pulls the green bar towards the fish when it's moving slowly. Helps a ton if you want to glance at other things while fishing. That would be nice. Shout out to Big Slimy Fish. Let's go.
Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks everybody for coming. Now let's release these poor fish.
Really might sell it. Okay, interesting. Sorry I dominated that competition again. Dominating all competitions. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. That was great. Is it? Oh yeah, the song continues no matter where. This is great. Can't wait to get sick of the song. Okay. I mean, we gotta go out with that song, right? It's just another hit of that song. I think. One more. It's not as good to use that lure on the more wily fish. Good to know. Little box, big box, little box. I can't do that stuff. Never mind. The whistle is so funny. Isn't that great? It's like the song is about to commence. This feels like a Donkey Kong thing, especially with that little bird call in it. For sure. You take it off when you're going for the tough ones, but it's good for normal fishing. I getcha. Well, bogey would be like kind of this action. I can't do it. I'm not even gonna try whacking right now. I will do it a disservice. Instead, I will say thank you all so much for joining me today. I had such a great night. I hope you all had fun too with some Stardew Valley. I play this every Friday here on Twitch. And this is also where I'm going to say goodbye to the YouTube video. Goodbye, YouTube video. Thank you for watching.